shower noise, he says. And just for that, I turned on the mic when I shouldn't have. Well, we're glad to hear it. We're glad to be shower noise. Let's go ahead and switch to face cam now. Hi everybody. Hi, we're live. We're live and it looks like my party is filling up. Nice. We have MvM planned for today. Yo, what's this first badge for? I don't know. Let me look it up. Founder, 2-month subscriber. Okay, so it's because you subscribed early and you've been subscribed for long enough. So that's a good one to have. I gotta figure out who all is joining. We've got Sen on. Sen, you've got the on-air role, so that's fine. We'll wait for some more people to come through, I think. Founder badge, cool, yeah. Fuck yeah, that's awesome. Hopefully, we've got 2 other people coming for sure right now, and both of them were very big guests on A Night With, which is very cool. One of them is coming out tonight, actually, and that's the one with Tony Allen, the real Tim Allen official, the guy who took down one of the worst TF2 YouTubers I've ever seen. And that's sick. I think that's great. I think that this is the best episode that we've made so far. I have a bunch more down the pipeline that I need to get through. And yeah, so that turned out really well. We'll wait just a second to see if some more people flow in, because we're hoping for it. Let's see. I assume that they're just getting on the game itself. Maybe. Quite possibly.
Hello?
Hello, Tim Allen, the real one?
Officially,
yeah. Okay, so we've got, that's 3 people. Do you think Nerd Sauce is gonna get in here?
I don't know.
We ought to bully him into it. You better.
He's on TF2, it says.
You better join us or I'm gonna throw a fit. There we go. That'll work. Tony Allen, your episode is coming in tonight. Are you excited? Are you excited to finally be exposed to the world? What you did wrong? You're finally addressing the allegations?
Of course. What?
Well, the allegations you addressed in our podcast. It's
Right.
I mean, I say podcast, but it was it was a criminal indictment, of course.
Yes, it was a court case, really.
Yeah, it turned out good.
Yeah, I'm excited for everyone to know that I did hurt those people.
You did hurt those people. At least you're admitting it. Honestly, other people wouldn't do that.
Yeah, it's kind of like, what's the point of doing it if you aren't going to show it off to the world?
Join us. Nerd Sauce is doing 6s. So.
Gross.
I know. He really decided to do that instead. Gross, nasty. That's fine. Let's get in here. Sen, if you're in... We're in... VC on DOS.
I think I'm in.
That is you. Yeah.
Yup.
Good. Awesome. And go ahead, both of you talk really quick. One of you talk at a time. You can choose who.
Wait, what? What was the question?
Okay. Tim, great. Awesome. Sen, you're getting turned down a little bit. Tony, you're getting turned up a little bit. There we go. Cool. Audio mixing is done. Let's get a golden pan today. That's what
Well,
I'm
now that
going
you
for.
said it, now
What
that
are you guys
said it, it's
going
not gonna
for?
happen.
What?
What am I going for?
Yeah.
Definitely. You know, professional kill streak, warrior spirit kit.
Really?
I'm going for anything.
Do I have one of those? Anything honestly sounds pretty good too. Yeah, I don't have a warrior spirit kit. Would you actually want one of those?
No,
I was gonna say that sounds really dumb.
all the professional kill streak kits I get are horrible weapons.
I think I'm in the same boat. I think that I have like 3 professional Black Rose kits,
Oh, wow.
which sucks because I don't have one of those.
I do. I'll take it. Mine's specialized kill streak.
Wow.
Specialized
Black
extra
Rose
ones?
too.
Yeah. I just wish they had a Black Rose because that's a cool weapon.
Yeah.
Let me back into TF2. What the heck?
The only problem is you can't really get it now.
Right, because wasn't it an achievement in a game that you can't get anymore?
Yeah.
Yeah, Poker Night.
No, it wasn't Poker Night, was it? It was a different game.
Wasn't it like
It was
it was a
AVA,
shooter, wasn't it?
Alliance
AVA,
of
that's
Valiant
right.
Arms or something.
That's right. I don't remember anything about that thing, that game. I'm going Pyro. No one's gonna stop me. Gas Passer, Stock, and Homewrecker.
Truth be told, if I did have like the Kill Streak Warrior Spirit, it'd go great because that goes with my whole gimmick of buffalo steak sandwich warrior spirit and just rushing people down. It's heavy.
How does that work out for you? I've never been able to get that to work.
It's a gimmick, so it's not really intended to work. It's just intended to have a laugh.
Yeah, it's funny when it does work.
Mhm.
It does, especially when you get 2 kills in a row.
You didn't get engineer, Tim Allen.
No,
You have to
I
play
didn't.
the game now. That
It's-
kind of
yeah.
sucks. I'm sorry.
It's tragic.
You're stuck doing shit. That's okay. I'm just gonna stand back with Gas Passer and laugh at people. Sandwich make me strong. Dojezilla, hi.
Oh,
Welcome
that's
to
a
the
cool
stream.
unusual effect.
Which one?
This the new one that this medic has.
Oh, the fucking axe in his head.
Yeah, I mean it's not
It's
great
okay.
on that hat, but it looks cool around. Something that you
I
can
got
actually
Jim
stick
by
out.
my side.
I want that on the chicken Kiev. Ooh, Void. My pyro cosmetics, I hate them. They look so dumb. I never
Yeah.
ever know what to do with pyro.
Doesn't look all that bad to me.
Thank you.
Oh wait, I'm just noticing the fish thing. You're like a deep one.
Maybe this one's actually better.
Who's this? Wait,
Doggo,
just joined.
Dodgezilla Doge. Are you gonna do MvM with us? If you are, you might have to wait till the next mission because we're just starting this one. Sure? Yeah. Sit out until the next one. We will have you in though. There we go.
Let me
I
just-
got
How's it going?
Why don't we just kick someone, have him queue? Okay, just bully this 9-tour out of here.
Doge says that's fine. It's okay. Thank you, Doge. Thank you for your patience. I think that I got a cooler pyro cosmetic to go with the set. I'm like a crewmate. I'm like an Among Us.
I don't know, man. Looks kind of sus.
No, it's not sus. It's perfectly normal. I've got the space helmet on, the fucking the goop coming out of his face cosmetic, and then the evil tank on the back. Looks cool. Sussy Baka, don't call me that. You better stop. Tony, if you miss any money, am I like allowed to yell at you?
Yeah, but only really loudly.
Okay, that's fine. I'll do that. There we go.
And my
That's how
buff
you
was
take care of
about full too.
Drank Duck says Amon Gus, and someone laughed at it with demo Gus. I love my audience so much.
I hate your audience. If
That's
you watch DOS, you probably suck.
Well,
Oh wow.
of course, but that's
Never heard
fine.
truer words because I do suck.
Me too. The streamer sucks. That's why I have as that's why I try to make my streams quality as high as possible, because then no one will even notice how much I'm not good at this game. See?
Yes.
I'm trash.
Yeah.
Look at this. Surf Love says sus. Dojilla says among sus. Stop.
Sus.
Stop.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
I think that Pyro is one of my favorite classes to play in MvM.
He is.
Pyro and MvM, Mr. Sago says. Thank you for coming into the stream, and yeah. Look at it. Look at how sick this is. Oh, I didn't get anybody. The Schadenfreude redeem is super loud. It sure is, isn't it? I would go in and change it, but that's gonna be like
I don't think we need body bags for these. Plenty parts for NG.
Have you tried Sniper? I have tried Sniper in MVM, and it's fine, but Pyro does the same thing, and is more fun because you get to, like, go and do stuff. Sniper just kind of sits back, which is valid, but it's just lame.
Oh my god.
Don't even worry about it. See that? And if somebody fucks up the Ubers, you can just go and air blast one of them away.
Oh no, it's the French.
Oh god. Laugh at them. Laugh at them. I killed all the spies, guys.
All the medics are not good. So.
What? I did the pyro thing. That is true. Pyro is very squishy in the beginning, which sucks.
By me coming up.
Why are there so many?
That is a lot of spies. Jesus Christ.
Welcome to Paris.
Shoot at me. Nice. Good. Spy MVM? Dude, I love playing Spy so much. I'll probably switch to Spy after a little bit. Maybe. He can't take care of
Oh
the big
boy,
meta groups.
title text.
Nice one. Nice one. Nice one, Scout. You didn't miss a single one?
No.
I'm watching, though. The second you do...
And these are the facts as I understand them. Big
Have I tried?
metalheads are coming to take our booty.
Have I tried Wave 666? I have not, but I want to really bad, and I should do that for Halloween. That'd be really fun,
It's
actually.
fun if you go in the little shack over at the little fork as heavy, and like crits when the giants are coming in mass.
Is it like a super long
Yes,
like
very,
wave?
very long. There's like 12 tanks over the whole match.
Dojilla asks, why does the TF2 menu things look different than mine? Because they are. I'm using a custom HUD that I've made best for my stream, actually. Decent, long, super hard.
He had a heart attack.
Mr. Sago describes Wave 666 as decent, long, super hard, and I think that's me too. I think I'm the same way. We got all these spies. What are we ever gonna do? Hundreds of pilots.
Oh, these ones don't draw money. The ones last wave dropped like $3 each.
Do they not drop money? I thought they did.
I don't know.
Maybe not.
Spies usually don't draw money. There's like
I'm back
3
for the day.
waves in the entire game where they do.
Oh shit. Those guys over there. Nice. Nice. That's so fun. No, you can't use the gas passer. It's too easy. No.
Fail me.
What is the weapon that you hate the most in TF2?
Anything scout related?
Ooh, interesting choice. What about like the Sandman? Surely you don't hate a Sandman user.
Wait, what?
Surely you don't hate a Sandman user.
I mean, it's good for a gimmick. Cause I love how the description says when you miss, you hit yourself, then adds idiot.
I see.
Oh. There's a bunch of heavies up top. Steel gauntlets.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Nice.
We're always dead.
That worked out good. Not the sniper up top. I'll go grab him. Not Romos. If you are over 25 and have a computer, this game is a must-have. That's why I have it. It's a very good game. Used to hate Dead Ringer. Man, I've been playing TF2 before you knew how to talk. Wow. Used to hate Dead Ringer, but Airstrike is built-in kill check, so I don't mind it anymore. But you don't only use the Airstrike. You use stock. Oh, okay, don't worry about it, Medic. I don't need you. Gasmaster's sick. Gasmaster's sick. I love it. I think that the weapon that I hate the most in this game is it's kind of like boring to pick, but I really do think
And I
that it's
missed my friend.
I do think that it is whatchamacallit, the scorch shot.
That is objectively the right answer. I don't know how you could like hate anything more.
It's like I don't understand what kind of balance they used for it. What's the downside? Does self-damage, which is a good thing, and it doesn't
Self-damage is
full
great for
crit
building new
on a
People
on a
always-
burning character.
What people always say is to say it's, well, compared to the stock flare gun, it's more annoying than it is like lethal. But like it, and then that's all they say, and then they don't provide like any further like discussion, and it's just not true. Like the flare gun and the squirt, it's annoying and it's lethal. They're both.
Yeah,
the squirt,
I don't know what they're talking about. Not
yeah.
lethal. You hit someone, it's gonna mini crit them too.
Does a shit ton of damage.
Drink Duck says Scorch Shot definitely has too much utility. I agree with that. Not only can you burn people with it, you can jump with it. You get massive damage from it. It's just not very balanced at all. Detonator is best pyro weapon, Mr. Sago says. I agree with you. I think that its utility is amazing. I think that being able to like mini rocket jump anywhere is sick. And also very helpful.
Good. I'm giving you a bonus.
Get those so can, man.
I'm still a really big fan of the degreaser, even though it's probably not as good as like, I don't know, stock.
Yeah, I wrote a song about that.
You did. That's where I get my opinions. No,
Yes,
from
absolutely.
your music, and then that's what
Mine.
I tell everybody. I make it sound like
Music's
it was my
fun when you're
choice.
listening to something and you're just having a good old time.
Did you know that Tony Allen, the dude that's on with us, Sen, is a music. He's actually a composer.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
What? Well,
you gotta go
no.
check his stuff out. It's pretty. It's awesome. It's
If
really
I-
good.
If you if I made the instrumentals, I would be a composer.
You don't make the instrumentals?
No,
What?
I steal them from Lil Nas X, Luis Fonsi,
What
and
the
Justin
fuck?
Bieber.
Also,
Bad
Man
artist,
Melter.
start
Man
over.
Melter slaps. Bite your tongue. What do you mean it slaps? It's
I mean,
It's actually
Man
broken.
Melter's good for when you run Flog at least, but it doesn't really have that many good moments.
the Man
you know?
Melter. The Man Melter is fucked up. It doesn't work.
I mean, like you can extinguish teammates if you use Flog with it.
And Drink
Like
Ducks.
right-clicking,
Yeah.
right-clicking will extinguish a burning teammate.
I mean, sometimes. Whenever I've used it, it is super buggy, and it does not work half the time. It could just be me. It could be a skill issue. Drink Duck says, why use literally any other flare gun when the Scorch Shot can do everything they all do and more? Man Melter does slap with
Just
Dragon
got
Fury.
killed by a speedy boy with a bat.
If you have Scorch Shot duty heads, you literally have permanent free crits. That's true. It's a good, like... Oh, nice. Can you finish him off, or...
Maybe, but I'm gonna miss money.
That's good. Go get money. I can take care of this.
It might be too late.
Well, you did miss money, but that's okay. Bomb's back. How much did you miss? I can yell at you for 15 minutes now. That's great.
Jim got a kill, yay!
Ow. Ow. Ow.
If you're wondering
I
who
hate
Jim
the
is,
scout.
that's my
Scout
what's
sucks.
it called? Bat out of hell. I just named it Jim.
Your bat out of hell is named Jim.
Yeah.
That's pretty great.
And for a description, I just put we don't talk about what Jim did to warrant this punishment.
This is not good.
Like
The
a
shoes.
I got a strange Uber saw the other day, and I don't. It's whoever sold it named it. I shall have to resort to stabbing.
Yep. Mr. Sago asked a question. In your opinion,
Oh, sorry.
what is the... No, you're good. What is the worst weapon in TF2 right now?
I'd say just like things that function as like a stock reskin or just direct upgrades because they don't really add that much.
Those are
Like
the
the,
worst weapons.
What's it called? I think
When you
it's
say-
free. Wait, what?
Sorry, when you said weapon, like when you accentuated the word weapon, is that like specifying not things like just items?
Weapon or item.
No, I mean like
Okay.
That's what I assume is
if
what
they're
the
just
question is.
reskinning a stock weapon and not like adding much to it.
Take
if
that.
I'm being like,
Just take that as stock then. So don't
Yeah.
worry
But
about
the
reskins.
The third degree isn't bad for being the third degree. The reason the third degree is bad is because the stock fire axe is bad.
Well, doesn't that make the third degree infinitely good relative to the stock variant?
I suppose, yeah.
Because there's no reason why you should not use the third degree over stock. Or you should not use third degree over stock.
Yes, but there's really no reason to use either when all of Pyro's other melees exist. So
Right.
and like the only thing the third degree really brings to the table is that it hurts whoever's connected to like on an Uber beam or a Medigun beam as
True.
well.
I think that the worst weapon in TF2 right now. I kind of have to look at them. I look at this game
Let's
every
just-
single day, but I need to look at a list to know this.
Righteous Bison.
Righteous Bison is pretty fucked up. That's probably the worst weapon. Yeah. Like there is
Yeah, I mean,
it.
ZC.
it's just
Have
broken.
you seen the ZC Jesus video where he calls the gas passer the worst weapon?
Yeah.
At the very least, the gas passer can deter the enemy team from like going somewhere. Like they see a gas passer and they be like, "Oh, I don't want to go there because I'll get set on fire." That's not fun. But the Righteous Bison, you see it and it's like, "Oh, free kill."
That's true. That is a really good point. Now, that being said, someone can look at the gas passer and know what it does, but ultimately, you're right. It is somewhat of a deterrent towards most people. Drink Duck says steak sandwich is the worst, in his opinion, and he loves the bison. We can love the bison, but also acknowledge that it's the worst weapon.
Yeah.
Opportunity cost of the gas passer feels so bad. Opportunity cost? I don't even know what that means.
Seems like you're about to become content.
Nice, that was good. Yeah, Drake, I'm gonna make you content. I'm gonna force you to go use the bison on like 2 Fort or something for hours and make you get a kill streak with it.
No.
I'm taking our sentry bomber on a trip.
On your favorite rocket ship?
That's right. Oh, oh fuck! Get in there. Get in the hole. There we go. That sets it off. Weird. Sorry for the focus. Damn, I'm just trying to. I guess I'm being sweaty right now.
It happens.
Gas passer got
Hey,
dropped?
medic.
No.
Yep. Sorry if I don't hear questions y'all ask. I just kind of like focus in and like get distracted.
Drake Duck says opportunity cost is considering what else you could equip in the gas passer slot. Okay. So yes, you could, if you're using the gas passer, but you could be using some like anything that's better.
And that's the
That's
same
true.
thing with the Bison.
In
Bison, I would argue, is more so even towards that. It's like that thing. Soldier has the gunboats. Why use any other secondary?
in normal TF2, you have no real reason to use the gas passer. In MvM, you have no reason not to use the gas passer.
It's true.
If you're
MvM
playing
gas
Pyro.
passer is ridiculous.
I don't understand why people hate it. So what if it like gets like a whole like people say like the reason they don't like it is because it like takes like a whole thing of like skill. It just makes it easier for everyone else
Mm.
because it's a crowd clearing weapon.
That's what I like about it. It makes it easier for everyone else, whereas the Scottish Resistance makes it so everyone else doesn't really have to play the game. And they
That's a
can
really
just
good
sit
point.
there and watch.
That's how, and you've got like the people, like the taco botters that are like, just get good at the Scottish Resistance. Like I'll carry you. I'm super good at it. I'll carry you. Don't worry. And it's like,
Yeah.
I don't want to be carried. What are you talking about? It sounds dumb.
Like if you want to complain about the gas passer, don't use the Scottish Resistance. But like if you complain about both, I'm fine with that. I ran into a guy that hated the gas passer, but he was using stock, and I'm like, all right, I respect it.
Yeah.
Like,
Just be a god brain player and hate everything everybody uses.
Yes.
it's good to have like things you like doing, like you want to I don't know, you like have help, like having help, but at the end of the day, like you need to have your own little skill to do things your own way, you know.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This soldier, fucking watch this. Fucking watch this. Mr. Saga redeemed eat. I ate already. I'm sorry. And this isn't Minecraft, so you can't use that here.
Okay.
Get back in there. Get ammo.
Ooh. Oh, wait. Okay.
Oh! Well, I'll take it. That was a pretty big chunk of health.
Oh god, can you get the money?
Oh, he's dead?
Giant
Nice.
scout got fine.
I'm spawning.
God damn it, man.
Lads, I think we're about to lose.
Nope.
If they deploy the bomb, all is lost.
Maybe. Maybe. Nice. Nice. Nice.
Shortstop.
Yeah, shortstop. That's what I'm fucking talking about.
Stop. Show
That's good
everyone
shit.
forgets about it.
Carried.
Shortstop rocks. I'd love to ever getting carried. Fuck. More
Nothing
guys.
Like, like the odds are all against you. Then one guy comes forward with a shove.
Oh fuck, they're all dead. Whoa. There's a engineer setting up here. Someone might want to look at that one. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. I wasted a gas
You're
mask.
telling me I could be teleporting Brett? I have to deal with my heads.
Ouch. Get him, get him, get him. This is
Sorry
going
if I'm
well.
talking a little loud.
No, it's okay. I have you muted.
Oh.
I'm kidding. I have control over your volume though.
Oh,
Oh fuck.
actually.
Those guys. Bonk. Don't have to worry about it now. That's so nice. See, and the thing is, I could just not do that and I'm still a great class. Demo Man doesn't do that? What is he doing? Demo Man is stickies in this game mode.
Do it again.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah. Sentry Bomber. I miss when Tristan played TF2. Tristan's one of my friends in like my friend group Discord server. And he just plays heavy and sits there and does not move, and it's great because that's exactly what heavy's supposed to do.
Yeah, I mean,
Prepping
that's
a
what I
banner.
was doing.
Here we go. Bunch of guys. They're all dead. Nice. That worked out good. Ooh, thank you for that milk. That was good. Oh, scout up top. You got him. Nice. I missed.
That rocket jump did not go according to plan.
How could I miss? How could I miss a gas passer? Am I actually bad at this game? Is this where I learn it?
Aren't we all bad deep down?
Well, yeah, I guess. Oh my god, look at this guy.
Scout got by.
The little one?
Wait,
Or
never
a big
mind.
one? Oh, he's dead. Okay.
how some of these robots just have an opportunity to go right for the bomb, and then they just take a completely opposite route to where they need to go?
I like how the AI is not very good, and that's like canon. And
And
it
you
makes
can actually
sense.
trick the robots on that one. I think it's Big Rock. It's the MvM map with like one round that has like 80 spies that come out at once.
You, I don't,
But
I don't know that one.
if you walk a certain way around like the big rock over by the first little spawn, you can actually make it so the robots won't even notice you if you stand on top of that rock.
Oh wow, that's pretty goofy.
It's like a big underground thing as well. Like I mean, like the main little spawn point the robots come from at first is at like a underground little pit. It's like a desert style map. It's on one of the expert level tours.
I think I might know which one you're talking about now. I just have never played the expert tours, so.
I've played a couple, but I've had a lot of Taco Bot encounters on it.
One of my first streams that I did with TF2, or yeah, one of my first MvM streams rather, was it got really big because like 8 different Taco Botters came into the stream and were like like just being dicks like they do. And it was very funny. It was very funny having each of them come in, watch an ad, and then like try to be mean, and then like once they're all in, I would just play another ad. It was awesome.
That's funny.
I think that
You know,
one
talk
of
about
them... Go ahead.
talk about it's like reserved for cheaters now. Like the site used to go on and it would be like, oh, this guy sucks at engineer, but now they only like list
Really?
hackers. Yeah,
They had to rebrand?
I guess I don't.
Probably because
really
everyone
know.
looked at their shit and was like, you're all assholes.
Maybe I don't want to be the bad guy.
That's terrifying. It was a really, like, you look back at it and it's funny, but in the moment, that shit just sucks. It doesn't feel very good. We had one person once, so we were playing, I think it was this mission, and they went pyro, and to try to grief us, they were attempting to air blast all of the bots back to, or like to the bomb site.
I've dealt with that before.
Yeah,
it's
and
really
what
funny when you go pyro yourself and then you just keep blasting them away. You still win.
That's exactly what I did. That's exactly what I did. And this person the whole time, which I felt kind of bad because they definitely weren't like, it wasn't like an old dude or anything. It was just like some kid. And this kid was like basically crying, like, no, like, stop, you're not playing the game right. Trying to, Basil, yeah, that's right, Basil was their name. And it felt bad because I was like, oh my god, maybe you are just like, maybe you don't exactly know how this works. Maybe your first tours were with like people that were like, yeah, this is how the game is played, now play it correctly or you're getting kicked.
Someone tried to tell me when I was running Brass Beast heavy on MvM that Brass Beast was not something that was good for MvM.
Really? And then you've
Yeah.
got those guys that I don't think that they're being like toxic. I think they might just be kind of dumb. They just don't know.
Yeah, they
but
tried
they're
to
like,
get me using it.
oh no, this one's not good. This one's not good. You should not use it. It was definitely a child crying into the mic, yeah. I've never called somebody a squeaker before, but...
I think sometimes it's personal preference, and if your personal preference isn't the same as theirs, they'll be like, "Oh, you're fucking stupid."
Yes.
Like, because I think
That's
either
the
the
issue.
Brass Beast or stock is a valid choice, but you know, someone might prefer stock and be like, "Why are you using a Brass Beast?"
Yes. It's the issue comes when they're like, you can't play it like this, or else I'm gonna kick you because that's not how you're supposed to play it. It's like, are we winning? Yeah. Then
Yeah.
shut the fuck up and
You
keep
know,
playing the game.
Very recently, I was
who cares?
playing with a few of my friends. We were a 5-stack, and there was one random, and this was like the
Hydrate.
day before they patched out the spectator thing. And we had one of my friends was playing spy, you know, and he wasn't doing bad, but you know, he was spy. I don't know, and the guy didn't like it. We were still doing fine. We never even lost the first gate.
Right.
And so like and like between each wave, he would like ridicule and be like, "Hey, you want to like try something effective?" And
Aw, yuck.
eventually, I say in voice chat like, "You want to like relax? We're doing fine." You know, and then but he's like, "No, I'm carrying you guys."
That doesn't work, Doge. Yeah.
And then last wave, we all go spy, and I say in voice chat, "Now we're trying something effective." And then he does the spectator thing, and we do the wave without him. And
Oh,
he gets
hell
his free
yeah.
wave. Yeah.
You gotta
But
love that.
I thought he was carrying us.
I like that part where it's like, oh my god, Sen. That look, your ragdoll there. Ouch.
What was the ragdoll? I didn't see it.
You just like your neck went into the geometry above you. It was very funny looking. Fuck, what were we talking about?
Spectator.
Experiences.
lead.
Oh yeah, the spectator thing. I think that that's stupid, but I would be fine with it if they didn't get prizes afterwards.
Yeah.
For,
Well, no, the
like
thing
they
is
get
he,
rewarded
he,
for being a dick if you just like say okay,
Yeah.
whatever.
But, yeah. It's fixed now. You can kick them. So.
Hell yeah.
But it was like literally the day before they patched it out, and I had never even seen it before. So.
I'm playing the pirate class. You can tell because I'm standing very still and not doing anything, and I'm crying about it.
Open sea.
Oh! I knocked a little bit of brain loose with that one. Ouch.
No, there's a bunch of engineers getting close.
There are a lot of engineers out there. I'll burn a bunch of them. Got him? Nice. Oh,
No.
here.
Yeah, you get him. I have money to worry about.
Yep. I'm the flankster. Or, sorry, the roamer. That's what they're called. Because then I can just chuck Gas Passer in there and I'm helping still. It's great.
Stupid about vendetta.
That's a really good list line. Oh, there's a scout coming that way. Money up top. Scout, get off your ass and get the money up top. I got it. One of them anyways.
I think I'm missing. Oh wait, never mind. I thought I was missing one.
Nah, you're good. I got that one. I think that's the biggest thing. If a lot of times, like, I don't think that there's a loadout in MvM that is like absolutely worthless. Maybe if you're like rocket jumper, righteous bison, and like whatever stock shovel, then you're probably. But like if you're going around with like the degreaser and extinguisher or whatever, I don't know. I don't think that that's like the end of the world if you've got a decent team.
Engineer.
Ebonier.
As long as you're not like actively hindering your team, you're good.
God, alright.
Oh shit. Well, I can kill the engineer and the sentry. See? I did it.
Where? Where?
I got it, don't worry.
And I'm starting with the full range.
Oh,
speeder.
$1.
And that's the thing too. If you're all watching each other's backs, it gets so much easier. Like everything becomes easier. Certainly are worthless loadouts, but you have to try to be that bad. Yeah, exactly. You have to like
Help your
say,
team and they'll
I'm
help you.
picking the worst loadout right now, and then sure, now you're bad. Are you staying as scout, Tim, or are you gonna change?
Oh right, that's
So I'm thinking about changing if you are spy. Yeah, good choice. Looks like at this point we have so much money it doesn't matter.
Well, on Metro, You have a lot less than you normally do last wave.
That's true. I'll stay Pyro, I suppose. That's a slick-looking spy.
Thanks.
Yeah.
This smoking jacket cosmetic looks so dumb if you don't have the breakneck baggies.
Breakneck baggies is which?
The pants.
Oh, okay.
Because it doesn't, like, match. The colors are, like, way off.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
My hobo soldier loadout.
Do you like my crewmate, Pyro?
Looks kind of sus.
Yeah.
You shouldn't. You should stop liking it, because it's not good.
But
Yeah.
okay.
It's bad. All my Pyro cosmetic sets are bad except for one, and that one I can't pick very often. Drake Duck says, I'd like to try a late game Dragon's Fury build. Maybe? I hate the Dragon's Fury personally, so I wouldn't really know about that, but it'd probably be fun. Like, late game, just about anything can be fine. Don't need any help up there? No, you're good.
What?
Attention, engineers. We've got a sentry buster.
What?
Oh no.
We're fine? We're escaping?
Wait, do the giant pyros really know how to air blast?
Yeah,
Yeah.
deflector pyros.
I didn't know that giant
If
pyros.
a way you can tell is if they're holding down M1 and constantly shooting fire, then they don't know how. But if they're not, then they do.
Good call. That's a good point.
I've never seen that.
I've never noticed it until one day I was playing Airstrike and I was like, oh shit, all those rockets are coming back at me.
Oh fuck.
Nice. Way to take my kills. I appreciate that.
No problem.
I guess I'm gonna kick you now because
Well,
that's the only next thing to do, right?
Everyone F1.
F1 bot, F1. Haven't you guys
F1
ever been
bad
kicked
player.
from a server before?
yes.
What's the story? Tell me about it. Was it warranted?
I feel like, yeah, at one point, maybe it was warranted, but I've been kicked a few times. But you know, the most distinct was a time where I was playing Scout, missed 8 credits, and then they were just like, "That's it, bye."
See ya, you're bad.
done, pal.
You know, you
Bricks.
didn't actually miss 8, you missed 58. So,
No, it was
thank-
exactly 8.
well, yeah, but then you missed the bonus at the
Get
end.
done, pal.
Well,
Breaking in.
You know
Yeah,
what?
that's right. That's right. You know, maybe you should have been kicked. I mean, no, that's dumb. I think that whole engineer, I may have fucked the engineer up. I'm sorry.
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it.
I think that missing credits is totally fine. There are points where it's like, okay, we missed enough credits, we should.
Yeah, if
probably
you're
restart
missing
the
like
round.
hundreds per round, or you know,
The number.
and
The solution is not to kick the person. The solution
Yeah.
is to say, hey, why don't I take Scout for a little bit? Or whatever. Right?
Yeah.
Drake says, Dragon's
did
Fury
not see
seems
that
like it would
giant
need
medic.
some money behind it to function super well, but mid-late should be pretty good. Dragon's Fury outputs crazy damage. I've heard that. I don't ever use it, so I would not know.
You have to aim. Fuck that.
Yeah, ew. I want to pass gas and press M1. You can miss half the credits in the tour and still be able to pull it back. Yeah. Oh well, yeah. If you're playing with like a good team, without a doubt, you probably do want a good team to do that though. You have to build around it, but it's possible. Yeah, just 6 NGs. I actually, on stream we did that once. We had 5 people in a party, and we were like, all of us, let's go engineer. And then the one guy who we random queued with was like, oh, we're doing this? Okay. And then switched to
Yeah.
engineer.
Yeah,
And
I
that
had
was a
similar
ton
experience.
of fun. That was so much fun. I want to do that again, actually.
Wait, what if we've played MvM together before, but didn't know it because we didn't remember it?
That's very
Oh boy,
possible.
I love having
That
a
could be
Michelin
it.
Beach logo and not knowing what we get.
Yo, you're wearing 4 cosmetics right now? That's sick.
I guess, yeah.
That was awesome.
He's unlocked the 4th slot.
What is this tree meme? I don't get it. Is it like funny? Is it supposed to be funny? Am I out of touch? Or are the kids wrong?
I might run Pyro with that new unusual I got yesterday. Yeah, yesterday.
You should. That's a sick unusual. Spicycle kit? Nice. Drake says
Someone told me
that
it
NG
worked
game
like
was hilarious.
250, 400 keys.
That's right. It was 5 engineers and a scout. That was so much fun. That was
Why
so
not just
much
have a
fun.
just have a money engineer instead?
Why didn't we have a money NG? The...
I imagine Money NG would have like Gunslinger, and it would be the only acceptable Gunslinger time in MVM.
Oh, absolutely. And it'd be awesome. Okay, Empire Escalation.
The ultimate invention in warfare.
Doggo, you need
engineering,
a
and psychological
ticket
terror.
if you want to play. Unfortunately, if you have one, it's not showing, so you probably don't.
Our bargain. That's all I got.
Tristan should have done money NG. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Tristan's got a hell of a money character. Yeah. Tristan can play any class as a money character. It's awesome. Is Doge, you still in here? You still?
An empty, only bullet.
We have plans for after we do this Empire?
Yeah, then
Restoration?
we should do the recording like pretty much right after this. We should roll into it.
Okay.
Because
And
I
will it be a
realized.
recording?
What?
Will it be a recording or are we streaming it?
Hmm?
Will it be a recording or are we streaming it?
I think we're gonna record it.
Okay.
Fuck. I'll figure it out. I just need to
Okay.
figure out how we're gonna do the. Like, I might just have to crop around your screen share or something to get your list. Or you could just send me your list and then I'll put that up on screen too. That's probably the easier way to do it, actually.
Okay.
Let's do that. And I'll know what it is, but I won't think about it.
Okay.
Doge, I'm gonna kick you from the party because you're not responding. You might be AFK. If not, I'm sorry. I'm just a dick.
And
I'm
never
sorry.
meet your heroes. Goddamn.
Don't meet your heroes. I'll fucking kick you. I'll kick you. You could be down and I would kick you.
It's unfortunate.
Well,
Kill
that's
mine.
unfortunate. That's one of my favorite.
You should hit your kill
Things I
mine
have.
now.
On my stream, I have channel point rewards where if you use one called self-destruct, it just presses my kill bind, so I don't get
Oh,
to
wow.
do anything. I just die. It's only been used once before, but it's really funny. I'm going
Oh,
market gardening soldier.
I don't have to play the game anymore.
Oh, lucky. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do that. Brains. What are we doing? We're doing the airstrike. The airstrike is so fun in this game mode.
Self-destruct.
That's not gonna work, Drake, if I'm in the menu, dumbass. I didn't even die. So you wasted it. You wasted all that money. You wasted all that money. Gotta be smarter about it. We're gonna. Oh, what are we gonna do?
Our scout has more tours than he does. He kind of sucks.
Fuck. Kick him. Get him out of here. That's not allowed. We're gonna do battalions, I think. And the Puda's stick. That we've got.
Did you know my dad was a magician?
Your dad was a magician? Dude, I'm a magician.
Yeah.
Is
I have a
blood
deck of
cards right
disappearing
Oh, is it? Was it a joke? I'm sorry.
here? You're
It
in
is
joke,
a
I
joke.
guess. Yeah.
Oh, it was a joke.
This
Um, Here. I actually don't know if that worked.
Wait, hold on. I think this guy is trying to say something.
He compliments you on your unusual.
Me?
Oh, I didn't hear him. Sorry, I
No,
had my
no,
headphones out. Thanks, man.
I wish I had a working fucking microphone in TF2. Drake says I still have 25,000. Well, still, don't try to self-destruct when I'm bumbling around. I think that it's down to like one. I can self-destruct once per stream, per person. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I love this weapon. How you doing up there? Need any help?
Oh. Thanks for offering, though.
You're welcome. Yep. Just, being neighborly.
I need help.
Oh, I'm coming. I'm coming. Yep, I'm here.
I hate you. You're the worst.
I'm helping. Got him. The whip. There we go. Finally a kill. Now that's some clip size, baby. I love that taunt so much.
Which one?
The scared stupid one or whatever. What's it actually called? It's called
Scaredy cat?
Scaredy cat, yes, thank you. What did I say?
Oh yeah, I got that.
Scared Stupid?
I also
Yeah.
got the flying spy one.
I was thinking of that show Ernest Scared Stupid.
Oh, watch
Oh
out.
fuck.
Okay, you
Thank you.
are
Thank
barely
you.
out of the radius of that.
I know. That was close. I've got a battalions ready for you. Do you want it?
No?
Blows it anyways. I'm almost dead. What's up with that? Is there money up here? No.
You made a mistake coming here, Boston bastard.
Come here. Come here. There you go. Take some of that. How did I miss all that? Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck, oh fuck. Shit. Gotta get going now. Have a good rest of the stream. Yeah, bye Drake. Have a good shower.
Reflected my sentry rockets at me.
Did you die?
Yes.
Wow. That's a pro gamer.
Any kind of projectile can be reflected.
That sucks.
Girardi can be reflected, Mad Milk can be reflected, arrows, crossbow bolts.
Okay.
I just took a. What do you mean, K? Don't worry, it's part of my plan.
Good plan. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to scare you.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's normal. Sheesh! That's damage. That feels good.
That's a lot of damage. I want a little more.
Oh, these pyros, they don't reflect because they're busy holding down M1 and lighting the sniper arrow on fire.
That was... I found my new favorite thing to do in MvM. I need another Sentry Buster.
Why do you need that?
Because the Sentry Buster comes out and I scream in terror as it fucking explodes on me. It's not really funny. It just, like, it's entertaining, I guess.
Right.
And since we have a Gas Passer Pyro, I need to be entertained.
Entertain.
Okay, cool. Here we go. See?
You've beaten them back for a moment. I'm giving you
That's so fucked up. Why does that give me so good?
Brain head empty, only fire.
The half a second of screaming into dead. Okay, we're going to my
Oh, this is
this
Smells
guy.
freaking amazing.
hopefully either. Oh wait, you are our pyro.
Let's go.
Yeah. Wait. What do you need?
There's a giant huntsman's up top, and someone needs to
That's
deal
this
with
one?
them. Yeah,
Oh fuck.
I can try.
you just gotta, throw your gas passer at the first one and kill its medic, and then we'll see what happens from there.
Mm.
Or I could just tell our demo man what to do.
I can try. Yeah, giant huntsmen always give me trouble.
I'm fucking around, guys. I'm fucking around. I'm gonna find out.
Dude,
Oh yeah, I'm fucking around. We are. Be patient. What did this guy? Oh god. Okay. I am excited for. Are you excited for this?
Are you gonna try to market guard? Oh my god.
I know, right?
So,
I'm excited too.
Can you
Watch me.
Can you get up here? There's the huntsman snipers spawn right at the beginning. They're already up here. You just need to kill the medics, then I can handle.
Oh, the
Yes,
medic?
yeah.
Oh, dude. Oh, dude, I
check the
got
medic.
you. I got you. I got you. Well, don't worry, I got you.
Good job.
This next one.
There's
This
two
next
more.
one. This next one for sure.
Oh shit! Everyone else is
Oh, fuck.
dying.
Oh fuck! Everyone else is dead. That one's Ubered.
Yeah.
Fuck, I tried to get him. My passer's not fully done yet.
Come on. No. No. Ah! Shit.
Severe and continuous lapse in judgment.
I mean a little bit, but we're having fun. Got him! Woo! Yup.
Right. We got two of them.
How did
That's
we
one.
not lose the game?
Somebody followed for that. Thank you very much. Spy fan.
What it does, you should do a face reveal at 10,000
Not me.
followers.
No.
Richmond.
Nobody's allowed to see my face. Nobody's allowed to see my face until they find out that I'm cheating at this game, and then they forgive me because I was a speedrunner for this game. And then I'm gonna show my face, and I'm just like a white guy.
Oh. Wait, that sounds familiar.
No, nobody's done that yet. That's why I want to be the first one. Dude, I want to play Trollder after this. I am crazy? Fuck yeah, I'm crazy. But don't worry, because I can hit my shots.
You know, MatPat uploaded a game theory today called "Dream is My Son."
Really?
Yes.
Well, is that a theory, or is that, like...
Yes.
Is that
it's a
real?
theory.
That's weird.
I don't know.
Dude, I
Good-
love Trollder
good-
so
good
fucking
watch.
much. I'll watch it. Like, I usually watch game theories, especially if they're FNAF related. Those are great. Big fan of those.
Now would be a good time to hold your breath.
Do I have? Yes, I do.
Sorry, Scout, I'm out of ammo.
Dude, I'm insane. I'm dying, but I'm insane. Yeah. Oh yeah. That guy. See, I didn't even. I just looked at him and he went down.
A sentry at 13 health left.
What's that?
A sentry at 13 health left.
Oh, okay.
I think
Oh,
you're carrying right now. I'm not gonna lie.
me?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm surprised you haven't noticed it already. SpyFan69, I hope you're enjoying this. This is for you, by the way. So, everybody can blame you if we lose, but we're not gonna.
I'm sorry. They backed me into a corner.
I'm getting rezzed. Let's fucking go. Thanks, medic.
I'm sorry, sir. I did not order the big gangbang.
No. Come on. Come here, Sentry Bomber. You're getting gardened. Yep. Yep.
My gosh.
This is so fun. I hope everything. No, just stop. Stop. How do you do that so smooth?
It's instead of it's a command plus right.
If my gas
Oh.
passer ain't full yet.
Yeah. Instead of I have it bound to E, so instead of calling for medic, I just start spinning in circles.
I don't understand it, but I love it. That's great. Oh shit, you died.
Yeah.
What's up with that? I don't want to have to carry you more, but I will.
Okay. Wait, why did? Okay.
Fuck, dude, my damage output is crazy. That one. Use mine. Oh my god. Okay, here it is, 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 right now. Oh fuck, the demo died? Nice, 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 nice. What does that bind say? It's cut off halfway.
I'm having fun playing. I didn't mean to edit. I'm having fun
okay.
playing against the Scorch Shot in TF2 today. That's what it is.
Thanks, Med.
I got one in. I got in a garden.
Congrats.
Oh, I want a robots killed piece on this gardener. That'll get old eventually, I'm sure. It has to. Nice, okay. Can I increase my clip size? I sure can, nice.
Yay.
God, I've got 8 things in this.
There you go. That's the right bind.
Dr. Half in my comp don't give the int connection. In it? What? I don't get it.
Oh,
This is mine.
in my comp, don't something open, what can give the iNet connection?
Oh.
That's what it says. You don't understand that?
No. I'm sorry. I'm not a comp player.
Skip did not to ready up, just to piss whoever off was saying that we need to ready up.
Oh, that was me.
Oh
See?
well.
Press F4 if you're ready, but don't feel pressure to do so if you aren't. Did I miss you? Spicy Damage, hi! Spicy Damage, the official DAW's art manager as of right now. As of, like, this moment. You just got promoted. That was like half me. Uh-oh.
Shit. I always
Uh-oh.
forget that I'm supposed to be the one to deal with that.
I typically remember it because it's the one right after Bowman. Like, directly after.
Where did
Otherwise,
Texas
yeah.
bastard go?
Oh
was
my
it?
god, I'm sick.
Okay.
Come here.
Oh.
Come here, engineer.
Yell
Oh
him.
my god. Oh my god. Oh my
I'll
god.
take care of
I'm
that.
choking. Engineer bits. Where? Oh,
Damn it,
right
the
over there.
scout bot's got in my way.
That's fine.
Okay.
Got his sentry, that's right. Got him! Woo! This is fun. I'm the ultimate pick class. Catch me using the cloak and dagger in MvM. I'll do it. Nice. That was good. Oh, that sentry buster? Great. That was good stuff.
You wanna know what I think the funniest, like, kill feed message in this, in MvM is?
What's that?
Sentry Buster defended the bomb.
Yeah.
Sentry buster defender? That... I guess that does make sense that would exist, huh?
Yeah, if you can get the Sentry Buster to kill a robot holding the bomb, it just pops up the kill feed. Sentry Buster defended the bomb.
I love that. Nice. Good one. Good one. Oh, fuck. I died. What is my KD right now? 28 and 12? Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
What? OMG, you have a promotion. Will you get a pat on your shoulder? You'll get a pat on top of your head. Today you accidentally superglued your fingers together. I'm impressed. Oh, Jesus. Where, guys?
Wow, my kill to death ratio is huge.
Huge in deaths like mine.
No, like,
Oh.
low in deaths.
Oh. Well, hey, come on. I mean, come on.
Yep.
Nice. See? Yeah. I slowed him down for you.
Thanks.
Thank you.
See? I'm body blocking.
You know, I've had less helpful soldiers.
That's what I'm saying. I'm practically a god at this game. Let's be honest. I'm kidding. Have you seen what is it? Have you guys ever watched like Trollger content, like comp Trollger content?
No.
I recommend.
Well, Soundsmith, that helps.
Soundsmith is like a diet comp soldier. He mains Trollger, but like, and he's good at it. But there's people that like dedicate their lives to playing Trollger. One of them that I know of is called Babyhoods.
Oh wow, I'm seeing this guy like the demo skeleton, like with this guy on fire, with the Sentry Buster on fire.
Oh, weird. The Babyhoods is like this dude who has like tens of thousands of hours in the Market Gardener on 2 Fort. like 2-4 Trollger is his thing, and he's so good at Trollger, it's disgusting. And that's kind of what made me want to do Trollger stuff. Spicy damage.
I've got the basics of rocket tilting down.
I use the disciplinary action as like a market gardener. So when I get called a soldier, I take it as like a slur.
Like, oh, I died. Spicy damage just bought another tarantula, and he named her Chihuahua. Chihuahua,
It's like Elden
the
Ring, how
tarantula.
anything can be called dog.
Yes, I love that. One time, it's kind of fucked me up a little bit. Meme culture in today's world has like ingrained itself so deep in my head that whenever I like see a horse, my first my initial brain gut reaction is dog.
Okay.
I go, oh my god, the
I mean,
dog.
yeah,
But it's
same
a
thing
horse.
with any animal.
But isn't that
What the
fucked
dog
up? Yeah, what the dog doing? And it's a fucking like giraffe. We've been messed up. Dude, all of these medics and not a single sticky is laid down. Guess I'll take care of it.
Soldier's the goner.
I'll take care of it. Soldiers, gone. Seize horse
What?
equals Juan.
This
Juan
gun
is
is horrible.
horse name. If you had to name a horse, if you got a pet horse, what would you name it?
David.
David? For any
Yeah.
reason in particular? Or?
No.
Okay. Well, I respect your candor. Oh my god, they're more up there. I'll get this scout at least. I'll get this scout at least. I'll get this scout at least. Oh my god. I'm
The
actually
med-
trash at this.
The medic crits me and I used it to activate the Uber on 2 of the medics.
Hell yeah. I want the last kill. Last hit. I want it really bad.
With 1 health.
Fuck.
Oh wait, I thought that was the last one.
Dude, I wish that
I have a couple more giants.
I wish that the Market Gardener got some love in this game mode. I wish there was like explosion on
I'll
hit
get
for the
some
Market
meds.
Gardener. If you can Market Garden someone, that should be an explosion.
That'd be cool.
I died. Fuck. But if you got a horse, spicy damage, you would name it Mr. Peter? We're all allowed to have opinions. What am I gonna do? I don't wanna play Trollger anymore. I wanna play Demo Knight.
We need a good pyro, so
That's why we got
Might
Melee
go
Man.
I'm kidding, by the way.
God, this fucking engineer is just standing there this whole game. Not doing anything. What's up with that?
Yeah, we need a good engineer
Your
too.
Let's kick him.
machinations of his mind are in it are.
Crits on kill, damage, attack speed, 2 health on kill.
Oh, and Enigma.
Did you go Demo Knight? Is that what?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. Demo Knight is actually just you know,
Right. Yeah.
know what I'm talking about? Yeah.
Absolutely.
Wait, hold on.
Oh
That
man,
was-
I was gonna go over to your corpse and start spinning around again.
No, don't. Please don't. Please don't. Damage. Crits on kill. 2 of those. All the way up on this. Recharge rate. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1. Accept. I'm coming. Oh my god. attack speed.
You should got the half Satoshi for the 9 samurai demos this week.
Ew, yuck. But then they could one-shot me.
But you one-shot them.
Well,
Are you saying they're
That's-
better than you?
that's cheap. I'm saying they're better than me? They've got automatic aim. I'm a human.
It's not aim. It's a sword.
They're just up close and personal or whatever, so I should be up close and personal too? That's what you're saying?
No, I'm saying you don't aim with a sword. It's a sword.
You don't aim with the sword? Yeah, you do.
Okay.
You're playing engineer.
Yeah. Your point. You're laughing the wrong
Sorry,
direction.
There's something funny over there. Don't mind me. See, now this medic's gonna die to me. And I got
Oh,
crits
yeah.
now, so I'm gonna take down this guy. There. See
Yep.
that? I didn't even get the assist. Hi, I'm up here now.
Yeah, you can see the like it how it uses paper demos animation skeleton, but you can like see.
Got him. Woo-wee. You're currently checking on your tarantulas. It seems that Chihuahua found her favorite corner, and Doofenshmirtz is hunting her food. Ms. Amigo is chilling in her web. That is a lot of tarantulas. What do you do if one of the tarantulas gets out? Is that just like game over? Or like, do you have like a plan for that? Yeah, are you gonna eat them? What's your deal?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. They need to be punished.
There goes a leg. Sorry, bud.
You stupid bastard.
You can't do that. Oh fuck, I'm getting crits.
You didn't say the magic word.
Oh fuck, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Actually, that's like shit my grandmother used to do when she was a kid. She would eat spiders.
Yeah? My sister would eat ants.
You just hear that head go.
Bonk.
Oh, fuck.
I'm fine. I'm vibing. That should be a lot of heads in my pocket right now.
Is that... Okay,
What?
nothing.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I've done it again.
Did you build a shelf by accident?
Yeah.
Look at that. Yum. Yum. Soy's damage says, I'll look for the culprit that let them out and stuff them into the glass container. If one got out, then I'll try to get them back into their glass container. Okay. I mean,
Hey, but don't you wonder how they taste?
yeah, how do tarantulas taste?
I wonder
like, in
how
the
a lot
wild?
of things taste.
If you could eat any animal, what animal would it be? No repercussions, just you and an animal, a dead animal, cooked however you like.
Kangaroo.
You'd eat kangaroo? What do you
Yeah.
think kangaroo tastes like?
I don't know.
Like a rabbit, kinda?
I don't think I've ever had a rabbit.
Me neither. But I'm
I've
interested.
had
in
swordfish.
some-
Swordfish is like my favorite kind of fish to eat.
Wouldn't that poke? Wouldn't that like? Are you
You
are
don't-
you like a sword swallower? Do you have to eat
I
it
don't
like
think
that?
they eat the sword.
Don't, but that would be kind of cool, actually.
To eat a swordfish like that? Eat the swordfish sword first.
No.
I mean, what is the sword? Is it like a bone?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
I think it might be
I'm
bone.
pretty sure it's like one of those sharp fish things. You know,
Right. Yeah, the sharp fish things.
the things that that fish get that are sharp. Like you're born and then you say, "Congrats, here's your sharp thing." Same,
Right, like
same idea.
the lionfish.
Oh,
there's
you don't want
spines.
one of those.
Yes, to an extent. Dude, I'm gonna trimp up to where you are. Just you watch.
Okay. That was pretty cool.
That's right.
Is that supposed to be the demo man being scared? Can you do it again?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't
It
see
works
the
a
first
little
part.
bit at the beginning.
It looked like he was like hyping himself up or something at the second half.
Yeah. I think that demos is the worst one. I don't think that's bad though.
Fuck.
Nice. Did you know?
Yeah.
Oh my god. We're gonna need to. We're gonna need to do that. Well, after this one, let's real quick jump into an MvM lobby, and you be engineer, and I'll be medic. Have you seen the
I'll get them Frenchies.
the mega rocket jump you can do with him?
Oh.
With engineer? Oh my god, it's so
Oh,
funny.
like when you like rocket jump and then shoot yourself with bullets.
No, better than that.
Okay.
I'll show you after this. It's
Okay.
I got them Frenchies, like I said I would.
Uh.
Oh fuck. Come on, get me reloaded. Nice. That was sexy. Oh, let's get back. Spies. Die in 2 hits. Oh, there were 2? Wow. Your Nona always cooked you rabbit. They're extremely tasty because they have almost no fat and only muscle. Is fat not the part that tastes good? Have I been confused
think
my entire life?
Only if there's too much of it, it's kind of gross.
Okay, I see. So I was gonna say, like pig fat is just like grease, and grease tastes great. Grease tastes awesome. Have you ever just like taken a bite out of like your bucket of lard or something like that?
Can't say I have.
It's pretty good, honestly. Like, I don't recommend it, but it's good. It's tasty. Dude, I can't kill this fucking guy.
Well, you know, you
Yeah.
know what the black box does.
No. Well, why do I care? I have infinite ammo.
Right.
I just get to sit here and hold down M1. I think that demo night with the half Satoichi is actually the most WM1 class there is.
Yeah. Like in general or in MvM?
In general. All the hate goes on to pyros because the noob ones do that, but even the pros that are using the half Satoichi as demo are pressing M1. M and M1 and forward. Spicy Damage says, "My guy, what the fuck is lard? Really? Is that not something they have in Switzerland? It's fat. It's grease. Right? I'm pretty sure that's what it is. And I'm pretty sure most of it's sourced from pig fat. You can just buy fat? In America you can. There's just a bunch of fat in a bucket, and you can buy it and eat it.
Yeah, it grows on trees.
Well, I mean, there's that too, yes. Yay! I'm good at fighting these ones.
Technically, money does grow on trees.
A little bit. A little bit, as a
Because
treat.
it is made from trees.
Sheesh! Damn, you did it.
Yeah.
That was sick. How you got all the spies. Dude, I'm so exhausted.
POV World War III. Well, I'm gonna be useless here.
You what?
My gas passer hasn't filled up, so I can't take on all those pretty heavies.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say that. I thought you were saying that your pizza was here, and I was like,
Oh no,
Hey, yo,
I haven't
pizza here.
ordered pizza yet.
"Hey, yo, Calvary's here. Pizza is here."
Probably gonna order a large extra cheese beef and bacon.
Damn, that sounds decent. You could just walk into the store and buy a bucket of fat. Yeah, you can. And you use it in cooking. Mashed potatoes mostly is where I use it. But you can use it in everything. You can use it in baking.
Put that shit on.
You can also get
everything.
fake fat, which is like Crisco, I guess, and it's basically just plastic.
French people.
It's the French
No
Inquisition.
more French. Oh, there's one.
No, they're all dead. My favorite part? I miss. In backing? Plastic? Yeah. What the fuck are we eating? Dude. In America, we eat anything that is anything. We eat anything.
What's health?
Yeah, honestly. Our average BMI index is scary.
It's yes.
What is your guys' favorite dinner meal?
Usually I go for pizza, but I've recently grown quite a liking for a nice sirloin.
Okay.
And some mac and cheese on the side.
That doesn't sound too bad. Meat
guess-
spicy damage.
Mashed potatoes and steak.
Yeah, that's an option. That's certainly an answer. Kind of fucked up that you say that, but you know. I don't know where I'm going with this joke.
I
I'm
was
working
tempted
to
to
become
go
a
for
better
demo
person.
night, to be honest.
I think that my favorite is roast chicken. I make a fucking mean roast chicken.
Is it working to become a better person?
No. There we go. That's the stuff. That's the stuff. That's how you play engineer. Nice. We're actually gonna get
I
rid
love
of...
how even the banjo audio is higher pitched right here.
That's right.
Whoop, wrong taunt.
There we go. Oh, that's right. Wait. Wait. Here we go.
God,
You
43,400 damage is Pyro that last life.
I think that I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, I'm doing great. Actually, I'm kind of amazed that I'm that high up.
5, 4, 3,
Oh, fuck.
Fuck, I have 500 ammo for this thing.
For what?
Jesus. The pistol. And I have so... Hey,
Sometimes you just need a little more gun.
Okay, I don't have that one equipped.
oh my god, what are you doing? You don't have the good one equipped?
Nope.
Damn. That's too bad.
He's a health on kill.
I
Nope.
am the sentry.
Nope.
Help? Do you need help? I'm
Nope.
coming. I'm coming.
Do it.
Oh, Jesus. Nice. We got it.
Yep.
Damn, the pistol's kind of crazy.
Don't air blast it. You air blasted it.
Oh my god.
I was trying to knock it off. I didn't see you down.
Well,
Oh my God.
yeah, the thing is, like, even if you did that, and I wasn't down there, my dispenser is down there.
What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I am helping so much. I've gotten a kill. Nice. That medic is way out of line. Yeah, fuck him up. Nice. I don't know what people are talking about. Mini sentries are funny.
Okay. Well, if the mini sentries are funny, why don't you get your mini sentry to tell me a joke?
What do you call a lesbian dinosaur?
Yep.
Lick a lot of puss.
Yep. What do you? Oh, you're crazy. You almost air blasted that into me. I would have kicked you. I would have absolutely destroyed you. I'd force you into an MGE server, and I would make you die a bunch.
You wouldn't kill him, you would just make him die.
Yeah, I'd make you kill bind like 5 times in a row.
Yeah.
There we go. Got another dispenser up for you guys. Enjoy that. Is somebody healing my sentry?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
It was out of ammo. Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, I did that. I'm trying to get the crits. It's okay. I'll forgive you this once, because I have 25 crits in my clip now.
Okay.
See?
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna control this space up here.
Understood. Okay.
Fuck, stop killing my guys. No! Stop!
You're not doing a very good job of controlling the space.
I'm trying to control my space. Yeah, taunt kill. Yeah, taunt kill. Oh, it didn't even work. No, don't you dare. I'm doing it. This space is getting controlled. There we go. See that?
I'm watching.
Hey! Hey! Get back here. Yeah, see? Oh, fuck. There's a leak. They're coming after my mini sentry. Come on.
Alright, you win.
Yeah? Nice. Nice. Gold pan. Right now. Come on.
Oh, this is... You finished?
Yep. Yep. I'm finishing right now. Oh, fuck. Ouch. That's okay. Those are both golden pans.
Y'all want to keep going? I've still
Market
got half
Garner
the tour
kit?
I can do.
Iron curtain? Oh. Fuck. That's like my 3rd iron curtain kit. Damn it.
You can't get one of
Oh,
those.
really got his 3rd Iron Curtain kit skull emoji.
I know. It sucks. I don't even have one. That's a really cool cosmetic. That's a great draw.
Which one?
Oh, fuck.
This
Never
Tor
ruined.
1 medic.
Neveroon. Golden Pan. Panic Attack. Conniver's Kunai.
I don't know why, but I thought you said Toro one.
Half Zatoichi. That's a pretty decent one. That's a pretty decent one. Nice. Good. Well, I got shit. I got shit. Okay. So, that's the end of that segment of the stream. I think that we're gonna stream it, Tim Allen.
Okay. Didn't you want to show me, like, super jump?
Yes, yes, okay. So really quick, if we go into boot camp, we should get in like pretty quick, right? I think so.
Time to be the super pro sniper.
Yeah, we're not gonna play through it. I just want to show you this goofy mechanic.
What's
Right
the
now.
mechanic?
That was quick.
It's just fucking around as engineer. So you'd go engineer, I'll go medic.
Okay. Any
Cool.
like specific upgrades I need?
You need the Wrangler. You need the Wrangler,
Okay.
and that's it.
Okay.
Oh, and blast resistance, I guess, but I don't think you can get much of that anyways.
Okay.
Okay, you out there? Okay, so build a sentry, right here. Okay, stand on top of it, and then try to get yourself perfectly in the middle of the model.
Oh, you're doing the sentry jump, aren't you?
That's right. Okay, got it? Now, kill yourself. Okay, now don't move. Okay. Turn around and look like down behind you, like shoot rockets right there. And just keep going. Yep. Well, don't die, but
Oh, I've seen those before.
okay, well you're gonna do it. Just keep on going. Nice. Okay, ready? Get rid of your Wrangler and just pick up your sentry.
Okay. I feel like I've seen Uncle Dane do that like in casual.
I am sure that he actually does, yeah, because he can.
Like with you get stuck inside a teleporter or something.
Maybe, but I know for sure he gets stuck inside his sentry by getting pushed into it
Oh,
using
right, the payload.
Yeah, and he does the same exact thing. It's awesome.
Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta go bathroom.
All right, cool. Thank you for joining us on the stream, Sen. That was good.
Remember, the realities and illusions of the universe is all right by goodbye.
All right, I'm gonna kick you so that we can record the next segment. All right.
Well,
Alright.
see ya.
See ya. Have a good one. Cool. All right. So, what's happening now is Tony Allen and I are gonna record a quick video, and we're going to do a little bit of we're gonna discuss the scout weapons. We're gonna do a tier list of scout. Both of us have a tier list. We're coming into it together, and we're gonna discuss it. Now I'm gonna have to ask Tim Allen to invite more people there, but I will also put it in my Discord real quick. Send. Awesome. Another
Yeah,
ping.
back,
That's
wait.
2 pings. Okay.
I'm gonna make a community post.
Yeah,
And
I'm
also
doing
add
that.
everyone on my
I just
Discord.
pinged the Discord. So, hopefully that's nice. Because it'd be nice to have a bunch of people coming in and chiming in their opinions. I'm going to pull up tier list maker. We should both probably have the tier list maker itself open, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll do that. God, having that up washes me out so bad.
Dawes
Yes.
underscore underscore.
That's...
Why does that not come up when I do at?
It doesn't work?
Your Dawes playback comes up.
On YouTube?
Yeah.
Dawes is my main channel.
When I
Dawes
when I
playback is
search
the-
like when I search for it, like it comes up when I like when I'm making the community post and I go to at someone,
Mhm.
it's not working.
I have never done community post stuff before. So I
Yeah,
am
you
not
need to
sure.
have 500 subscribers before you can. So
Oh, that might do it. But Dawes playback works?
yeah,
That's really
it
fucked up.
comes up.
That's really fucked up. I'm going
Whatever.
to...
I'll just link your Twitch then.
Yeah, do that, because that's where we're recording it anyways. We're gonna reset the chat, I think. Streaming tools, my overlays. Is it copy of gameplay or is... No, it's gameplay. I'm pretty sure. Yes. Okay, so how are we gonna... Are you gonna share your screen probably, and then I'm just gonna have to like maneuver it on stream, which I don't mind doing.
Yeah, that'll work.
Okay, that'll work out good. Have to make it up quick, but funny. That works. Uh-oh. Hey, will my lights go out? There we go. That's pretty fucked up that I have to do that, but that's great. I'm gonna go refill water bottle quick.
No way.
Hey Google, turn the back strip right way. I'm back. I'm back. What? I'm back. Mix it up. Okay, so I'm gonna copy this link. This thing. There we go. Cool. That is actually way easier than I was worried it was going to be.
I sent out a community post and a thing in my Discord.
Sick. Awesome. Alright, I think that what I'm gonna do is So I'm going to turn off the display capture, but I'm going to add a window capture for mine, and I'm going to add a window capture for yours.
Okay.
And that's going to have to work. Yeah, that's the best way to do it. This is my favorite part. May you join? Yes, you may. Sorry for being behind that window. We haven't started the part that'll be recorded, I don't think. We'll do that once a few people get in here. And I laid it out in my community. If you have, like, if you want to, if you want to chime in on these opinions, absolutely please do in chat. I'm gonna try to have it open on top. Nerd Sauce wants to do the thing too. Nerd Sauce, no, please wait. I want to do the tier list. Give me 15 minutes. Okay.
15
Yes.
minutes for Nerd Sauce.
I mean, it's Nerd Sauce.
Should we just do like some of the more unremarkable weapons and then?
We can. I don't mind either way. Okay. We'll start with the dumb stuff. Then you can have fun. Fun with the good stuff. How many hostages are in your basement right now? I don't have a basement. So I guess as many as we think that there might be? I'm not really sure. I am going to transform these really quick. The Rap Assassin is underrated in your opinion? Underrated? Uh-oh.
Should we start with the Rap Assassin?
Not quite. I need to finish up this.
Okay.
Just preparing it. Do you have your tier list?
Do you want?
ready?
So yeah, do you want me to like
Stream a Chrome window.
Okay.
Is the best way to do that. Right, we're gonna do. That's too much. There we go.
Here it is.
Bottom. Bottom could be like 700 probably. Yeah, there we go. Cool. All right, and everybody that's coming in, and I think that I have Tim Allen's approval for this. Follow me and like
Yes.
fucking stick around. It's great. We have a ton of fun here. I don't know how I'm gonna lay this out. I think I'm gonna have mine on top because it's correct. It's more right than yours is.
Right. Yeah. I can already see we have some differing opinions.
We have some takes. Okay. Click on, scroll down a little bit, and then click presentation mode.
Okay.
Cool. And then I'm gonna add some text. Yep. And this is Dawes list. Okay. It's massive. That's so big. Can I? No, yours is gonna have to be the same size. And then I'm gonna. You're streaming at 720p.
Sorry.
What am I supposed to do with that? Really fucking this up for me, you know. Whatever.
Can
Okay.
I say?
And then one more window capture. Okay. Discord on air. Yep. That's it. Transform. Edit this transform. Left. We'll do 800. 500. 600 top. 300 it looks like. Yep. Right. $850 bottom. No. There we go. Okay, cool. So we've got both of our lists live right now. That actually works out really good. Damn, that looks good. Awesome. Dawes list,
Mine's
and then
mine's longer than yours.
yours is longer than mine. What's up with that?
It's
Tim
just
Allen is dead. You killed him. Jesus Christ! Don't. That's fucked up.
what if like the real Tim Allen died like right now because you said that?
No, he wouldn't. He wouldn't. No, he wouldn't. He wouldn't do that. Tony Allen. Whoops. Tony Allen list. Oh fuck. They're referenced.
Now they're both mine.
They're referenced to each other. Hold on. Sorry. Megalovania is playing in my head, and I'm sorry. My brain's fried. Tim Allen. List. Cool. There we go.
My name's so large.
I know. And we've got the chat up there too, so that you guys can all pipe in and tell us what you think we're doing incorrectly. And I'm gonna increase my cam because it's my goddamn stream and I get to do what I want.
Yeah.
This is the nastiest layout I've ever seen for a Twitch chat or a Twitch stream. So I apologize. I wish I had more time to prep for this, but
There's been worse.
here we go. Okay, so I'm gonna put mine over here. Where are we starting? Are we starting at the bottom?
I don't know. Why don't we ask chat? Where should we start?
Chat, where do you want to start? Should we start from the top going down, down going up? Probably down going up. And then I guess we go left to right. No, right to left on the tier. That's what I would say. Down to up. The layout killed Tim Allen. You said it, not me. Down to up? Okay, so let's go right to left, down to up. That's how we should do it. Okay? All right. So we're starting. My first detrimental weapon, in my opinion, is the sun on a stick.
Right. What's detrimental about it?
I think that the sun on the stick is ultimately just a useless weapon when it comes down to what you're doing with it. Scout doesn't need to mess around with pyros, in my opinion. Scout should just be running away and like peppering with like a secondary of some sort. Shouldn't really
Right.
be on fire at any time.
Yeah. So what's detrimental about it?
It's just stats that you don't need. It's the thing that Drake was talking about earlier. The what is it? Error of.
Yeah, but it's a scout melee. If it was his primary and it was really bad, then it would be detrimental. But it's a scout melee, so I would just put it in bad.
That's fair. Sun on a stick. We've got a bunch of sun on a stick opinions. Sun on a stick doesn't need to exist. I think it's on bad, but not detrimental because at least it has fire resistance. I can be turned on this one. I think that the sun on a stick is not. I honestly never use it. That's the biggest thing. That's the biggest problem. I'm gonna pull up the stats on the side too because I gotta remember.
The worst thing about it is that you have to rely on pyros being around you to get value out of it.
Mm-hmm. I guess that isn't detrimental though.
No, it's not. But should it ignite people on its own, or would that be really annoying to deal with?
Should it ignite people? I think that I would say no because you have the
What if the
3-rune
afterburn was
blade.
really short?
I mean, that would be nicer, but you have the 3-rune blade. That does ultimately that same thing, except on miss, it hurts you. So I don't think that Scout needs another weapon that does that. I think that the Sun on the Stick should have some sort of like Rap Assassin-esque little fireball. I think that would be cooler. But still, that's
would.
afterburn on a Scout running around.
It is ambitious.
Yeah. Maybe that should be like a you get a kill with the Sun on a Stick, then you have a fireball that you can use. I feel like that's good risk reward.
There's a lot you could do with it, but
I agree. It's a wasted item, I think.
It's a
wasted idea, rather.
Yeah.
People are saying
don't think we have to. Sorry, what was it?
people are saying I think it should do no damage and just make fart sounds. I think Stun on Stick could be an okay reskin for Rap Assassin, if I'm talking like that. That would be pretty neat. I would be fine with that. But it is a
Maybe.
cool idea. It should have something to do, right? And then the next one in detrimental tier we both have.
Yeah,
Sandman.
Sandman.
Sandman is bad. You should never use it anymore.
Yeah. So the max health penalty, like when the ball was good, the max health penalty wasn't an issue, but now you just can't get enough out of the ball.
The ball's
So I feel like the solution to that would be to just sorry, say what you were gonna say.
the ball's broken, right? The stun mechanic. If you get hit,
Well,
don't you
yeah.
just strafe left and right super fast and then you're
That's
out of it?
not an issue with the Sandman. That's an issue with the slowdown mechanic itself. The same thing happens with the Natasha and the Bonk Atomic Punch.
Okay.
So
Well, so then
yeah.
you hit the ball, it does however much damage, and that's it for minus 15 health. I don't think that's worth it at all.
No, it's not. I think if they fixed the slowdown mechanic, it still wouldn't be good. I think if they got rid of the max health penalty, and gave it a different downside, then maybe it's like a nice little. Hold on, I'm getting messaged on Discord about this.
You get a message on
Rap-
Discord about your opinions?
Yes, yeah. My friend said the Rap Assassin should have the Sandman's max health penalty.
Tell him to
and
join the stream and give us opinions.
He'll
We
probably
want
show up
that.
in chat.
We want that. Also follow while you're here.
Yeah.
God, excuse me. Weird.
Yeah. What do you think?
I think that the Sandman deserves a different downside. I know that the slow mechanic is fucked up. It doesn't work.
Right.
And it's such a cool idea for a weapon, especially since Scout is the baseball guy. Like, that's a big defining part of his character. So this should be a cool weapon. I think that giving a weapon a slowdown mechanic just makes everybody feel bad. You feel bad when you hit it because it doesn't work. They feel bad when they get hit because now they have to strafe, and it's just, whatever. It's like it reminds me of the Scorch Shot a little bit in that way.
Yeah, I mean,
not as
they could-
severe, but
They could do something different, like a ranged sort of Fan of War.
that would be cool.
Okay.
Yeah, so marked for death, right? That's a MvM upgrade that it has.
Yeah.
Super fun. Super
Yeah.
fun to play with.
But then you'd also kind of have to make the Fan of War better.
Yeah, you'd have to give it something different. Thank you for the follow. I'm not gonna thank follows after this though, because video. Yeah, I agree. I think that it just needs some sort of different downside, and I don't think that max health penalty should be the bad part for Scout.
Now here, this is one I think we're moving on now. This is one I'm very passionate about. I think the Candy Cane's downside is worse than the Sandman's downside.
Mm-hmm. The what is that? Damage or penalty against explosives?
You take so 25% more damage taken from explosives on the Candy
That's right.
Cane, and just like 15 less health in the Sandman.
A small health pack is dropped when the player kills an enemy, regardless of what weapon the player has.
Yes. The thing with that is
Oh,
it's not useful.
isn't it?
No, because it's like what 25 health for you. The enemies can also pick up the health pack.
That's true.
And you feel so squishy running around. Now, people always disagree with me on this, so I don't expect you to agree with me. I don't expect chat to agree with me. I'm of the opinion that the Candy Cane is the worst melee weapon in the entire game.
Wow. The worst weapon
Yeah.
in the entire game.
Yeah.
I think that it's Pyro's Fire Axe that makes that not true. That weapon is useless. More than useless. Like, there's no reason to use it because there exists just an automatically better one.
Right. But there's useless, and then there's detrimental, which is on a lower tier. in my
So
opinion.
you think that the damage vulnerability is not worth in the least for getting those health packs?
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, I think so. Here's yeah, because you're pretty much always gonna be up against at least one demo man and or soldier, but it's usually more
Mhm.
than that because they're very commonly played.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but the health pack is supposed to make up for that, but it doesn't really work since you're killed in one shot most of the time. So, and you pair that with the fact that it's only a small health kit, and your enemies can pick up that health kit too.
That's true.
Yeah, it suffers from Sandman syndrome. Much too punishing downside that overcompensates for a rather useless upside.
I think I would agree. I would agree to an extent. I don't think that it's that bad because explosives are tough to deal with. Like, I main soldier, and scouts just die to my explosives all the time. But they would not die in one hit, right? If you hit a dead-on rocket, I don't know the numbers exactly, but if I shoot you a full health scout with a rocket, like just dead-on shot, that doesn't kill you in one hit. It takes two.
I mean, it depends. Sometimes it's one hit. It's unpredictable. That's another thing.
Is it that unpredictable? Also, sorry,
Well, I
really
mean-
quick. Someone, Ty Meg says, "Why do you look like a far-right politician from Western Europe?" And it's, I appreciate that. I think. I hope that those are good politicians.
I don't think they are.
Ouch. Well, you know, I dress to impress, I guess. I didn't realize that the candy cane drops that small health kit no matter what weapon you use to kill the opponent.
Yeah. That if it didn't do that, then it would be probably like
Even worse.
undeniably the worst.
See, I was not aware of that. I think that it's better than where I put it in that case.
Oh yeah.
Right, because yeah, the small health kits suck because the other team can pick them up. Candy cane is good in medieval mode. That may
yeah,
very well be the
'cause there's
case.
no
I don't play that one
explosives,
much.
but-
Ty Meg, thank you for the follow. It's if you're playing Scout like how Scout is meant to be played, they shouldn't have much of a team while you're fighting them, right? You should be the pick class. There's a guy roaming, you go get him and then come back. It's just giving you that health pack
No, yeah,
back.
no. You're the pick class. You kill. What do you mean? You
Like
get
you kill the
the-
medic. You like, or someone's roaming. Say Pyro is roaming or something like that. That's your job to go and take care of that person.
Sure.
Right? He's the flank coverer. So
But if the person who's roaming is a soldier or a demo man,
then you still take more damage, but you're dying to just about 2 hits. Wait, so how much was it? Was it 15%? 25%?
it's 25%. So a demo man's always gonna kill you in one hit.
So
a
a
soldier's
pill-
gonna kill you one hit most of the time.
Yes. So a demo will kill you with one pipe in one shot, or one sticky too.
Yeah.
So demo is probably more detrimental than soldier is in this case.
Yeah.
But then you're playing scout. That shouldn't happen very often, right? You should be good at dodging pipes and whatnot.
Well, yeah, but that's something that you have to put more effort into dodging, which makes hitting your
That's true.
shots
Tougher.
more difficult. So it's just, I mean,
But you think it's the worst one in the game? That's
do.
massive.
I
Candy cane would be only bad if you're using shortstop, since you're usually not killing people mid-range and are instead picking off people with dummy high damage at close range. That was from chat. That's a good point, because
well,
usually you're right up in their face, you pick it up right after. That's
think it
got to
would be
be
better.
most of those interactions, right?
well, I mean, if you're using the shortstop and you're at mid range, it's easier for demos to kill you. If you're up in the face of people, it's easier for soldiers to kill you. So I think either way,
Sure.
it's not very good.
Okay.
Point is, but let's. I don't expect to convince you. Like I said, people always disagree with
Yeah.
me. I think what it should do is you should get more health. The exact numbers I don't really want to get into that. I think you should get more health per kill, and the pack should only be able to be picked up by the enemy team after it's been left on the ground for like 5 seconds.
I see.
And the downside, instead, the scout using the candy cane, naturally spawning health packs, you should only be able to pick up small ones.
Interesting. So even like medium kits that are on the ground, just on the
Yeah.
stage, you should not be able to pick up.
Yeah, you shouldn't be allowed to do that instead
Okay.
of a vulnerability.
I can see those. I would like those changes. I don't think that it's in a good place either way. I don't think that it's
Right.
a good weapon.
Just equip the frying pan? Exactly.
Just equip stock. I have a strange bat, which actually we should use this in the transition.
Yeah,
for
if you
me.
look at our bat placements, they're wildly different.
They are a little bit different, huh? I put it in bad because scouts should never really be running around with stock bat. So like use something that's got that little bit of utility. That I almost never use the weapon as like a damage dealer, right? Because that's not what it's for. So the stock bat is just like the highest. Well, it's not even the highest damaging one. I don't think that it hurts you at all, but I don't think it does anything good.
Out
which would make
of
it bad.
the weapons, out of the scouts melees that are intended to deal melee damage,
Yeah.
I think it's the best one. I think it's better than the Boston Basher.
Why?
Because,
There's no downside to the Boston Basher if you're using it well.
Yeah, well, because the thing is, you're not gonna hit. You're not.
Okay,
you're gonna miss.
We should lay down a couple of those ground rules too, because I think that's important for making a tier list debate.
Okay.
Are we talking like this is just you or me playing, or are we talking this is the best scout can be? Like the player, what is the skill level of the player that's using these weapons when we're talking about them?
Slightly above average.
It's like okay, so around where I am, I guess.
Sure.
I'm a little better than average. Okay, so yeah, I would miss with it pretty consistently.
Yeah.
That's true.
Even then, you don't get a whole lot out of it. I don't think having to put that much extra concentration into hitting every hit is worth the little bit of bleed damage you get. The main use of the Boston Basher comes from building Uber with medics.
Right.
Which is in casual can happen sometimes if you're but usually you only see
hello,
it.
buddy.
Oh hey, nerd sauce.
Oh my goodness. Hi.
Okay, Atomizer, not overpowered, it's just S tier, obviously.
Okay. Nerd Sauce is coming in and taking control of the stream. Nerd
I'm
Sauce,
sorry.
it's okay. It's okay. Are you in the stream or something like that?
Yeah.
On the Twitch stream? Okay. So you see what our lists are.
Yes.
Okay. Right now we're currently on bad tier list, stock
Okay.
bat. We're talking about the stock bat. Because we're kind of
Okay.
using mine as a guide for which one to talk about next.
Yeah. Stock bat sucks so bad. It is terrible. What?
Oh, by
What
the
are
way,
you talking
for people
about,
that don't
Sam?
know, Nerd Sauce is a YouTuber who mains Scout.
Yeah, I know what I'm talking
so
about. I'm a scout
this
guy,
is-
you know?
I think that his is a good opinion to take in stride.
Yeah. Well,
Okay. Go ahead, tell us
Okay.
about the bat. Tell us about stock bat.
which one, me or Tim? Who will do the honors?
We already know Tim's opinion. It's the best damage dealing
Of
stock.
course, yeah, obviously.
primary.
Well, if you've seen any of my videos covering like scouts melee weapons, every single one of them has a trend in that it's that I bash so hard on the stock bat because it's just so terrible. Like, you know, the scattergun is already made for pumping out damage, and the pistol is just an amazing, reliable weapon. So, I mean, the bats doing 35 damage, that's nothing compared to like 100 damage with the scattergun, you know? Not to mention, the bat is just pretty unreliable, and it really doesn't make sense to ever use it because you're already a fragile class, so having to run in there to beat somebody up, that's just making you more vulnerable, you know? But with a scattergun,
Are you doing that with the stock scatter? You're running in there. And...
Well, yeah, but you
Making
can be
yourself
at like a
vulnerable.
range, and you don't have to exactly, be in melee range. But you can. But you don't have to, but you can.
Okay.
Sorry,
think
I
that
just
that's
took
a-
like 3 games of crack. So.
I think that that's a good point. That if you're scout, ultimately your melee damage should not matter. If you're swinging your bat hoping for damage, that's because you ran out of ammo in your scatter gun.
Yeah, so just, reload. It doesn't take that long, and, you're basically getting
If you
safer, more
reload
reliable
and
damage.
miss, I think. Right. If you're like a comp player,
Uh-huh.
obviously, yeah. But I guess I am biased because I don't play a whole lot of scout. I don't have the best aim. I like to be able to fall back on just pulling out a stock bat, right?
Uh-huh.
And I can run at the enemy, and they can't run away because I'm scout and I'm faster than them. So they have to take the fight. And if I just run at them, and a lot of classes don't like when you're up in their face,
Yeah.
So
That's
and random
that's
crits.
true. Okay, that's another
Random
good question.
crits?
Are random
Yes.
crits considered in this
Of course
tier
they are.
list?
Yeah,
They are?
this is
Okay,
about
so this is
casual.
a casual setting. Okay.
Okay.
I think that the point of you shoot your scatter gun 6 times and don't kill this person, they're low health unless
Yeah.
you're massively bad, but
And that's where the pistol
above
comes
average.
in.
Well,
What if you're not using a
yeah,
pistol?
we'll get
What
into
if you
that.
want to use the
What
critical?
if-
What if you want to
okay.
use the bug time punch? What if you want to use the mad milk?
Then you
What
whip
i-
out your
okay.
Fan of War and you just start smacking them. And
I
they've
mean,
only
I
got like
guess.
20 health left, right? Because you've pumped them full of 6 shots, or around 6 shots of a scatter gun.
Mhm.
Are you
mean,
ever
I-
going to need to do however much stock bat does? It's not 65, it's half that?
It's
It's
35.
55, but a crit is
35.
105, and because it swings fast,
It
it
swings
swings
faster.
faster. It swings
does.
more, and therefore it crits more.
I mean,
Why not use the atomizer?
I guess.
It's
Tell me
going to
I'm
do
wrong.
enough damage. You could get a mini crit just by jumping.
It deals less damage though.
And that makes it
Well,
bad.
yeah, but how much damage do you have to do? You've pumped them with 6 shots of a scatter gun.
Well, that's not what the atomizer's for.
But if you need it to be, then it can. You
Yeah,
can
it
jump
be,
and
yeah.
do some mini crits.
You can, yeah.
Stock bat is OP. Radical guy? Well, that's a radical opinion. Is overpowered
Tim.
really? I don't know.
Yeah.
I-
I don't know about that.
Tim, I think that my stock bat placement is correct. I think it's the correct answer.
It's bad.
Okay,
It's bad.
Yours
so how
isn't
would you
Good.
how would you buff it?
Radical guy subscribed to me. Thank you. To say stock bat OP. Say that again? What am I doing with it?
How would you buff it? How would you make
How-
it good?
How would I buff the stock bat? I
Why?
don't think you need to.
Yeah, it's stock bet is just kind of there, honestly.
I don't think
mean,
that stock weapons deserve buffs or nerfs. Like
yeah,
even
I
stock
agree with that.
fire axe, I think that that's fine. Like it doesn't do anything. It's bad. But that's because like you're just getting you get the game, you have a stock weapon. You get an upgrade and then you never go back to that stock weapon. Like syringe gun.
But
think
why
that's
is
fine.
that though?
So I think that that's what unlocks are for. I think that that's what other weapons are for.
How
I
would you
disagree.
buff? How would you buff the bat, Tim?
I
Yeah, I'm
wouldn't. I think
curious.
it's good.
Oh, that's right. Wait,
Oh.
Nerd Sauce, how would you buff the stock?
How would I buff it?
If at
I
all.
mean, making it do 65 damage is just ridiculous because of its firing
Yikes.
speed.
Yeah.
And making the firing speed slower is just nerfing it. So I mean, I guess make it have some sort of utility, man, or something. I mean, I don't know. Maybe have like a secret 20% resistance against explosions or something. I don't know. Just make it have some sort of utility for busting the
Why-
bad boy out.
Why would I use a bat when I could use a fish?
That's a good. Actually, fun fact. I believe the holy mackerel it detects dead ringers. Like because it
Because
doesn't
of the
display.
hits.
Yeah.
Th-
I don't know if they
pay to
fixed
win
that,
game.
but
It's a pay
yeah,
to win
pay to
game.
win, pay to win.
Yeah.
Okay. What's next on the list? I've got Babyface Blaster. I want to say that the Babyface's Blaster is one of my favorite weapons in the game
It's fun.
to use. It is super fun.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
also absolute garbage,
Absolutely, yeah.
which sucks. I wish it was better.
Yeah.
Face
Yeah. Go.
A.
Shut up.
I'm fast
Shut up,
paced.
Tim.
A.
Yeah, guess your song.
Yeah, so I wrote a song about the Babyface's Blaster, so my opinion is the right one.
Obviously, of course.
Ours aren't too far apart, so I
Yeah,
think that
yeah.
that's fair. I think that it's bad because it doesn't like the speed boost is great. I think that works out good, and they nerfed it because you could like Scout was outrunning hitboxes. He was so fast. You know what the fix to that is? Valve,
Make it
fucking
slower,
fix
yeah.
your game. Fix your
the
game.
hitbox, I guess.
What do you mean nerf the weapon? Fix your fucking game. It's
Yeah.
ridiculous.
So stupid.
Well, isn't that
Babyface
just like
is
a
such a fun
latency
weapon.
thing?
Latency, it's something. I think that outrunning the hitboxes is a little different, but
Okay.
I wasn't even there for it being
I mean, me neither.
overpowered or whatever people
neither.
say. Just fix your damn game, Valve, and then you won't have to nerf weapons into the ground. I love you, Valve, by the way. I'm sorry.
I'm
for
sure
this
Valve is.
weakness.
I'm sure the one Valve employee is watching this.
Yeah, the
What do you
janitor.
mean? Gabe's in chat right now.
Oh really?
He's
my
he's
God.
radical, dude. He just subbed to me. Radical guy. Sorry. So we all agree that. Why do you have Babyface in situational instead of bad?
Well, I feel like it's not that it's situational. I just feel like it's not underwhelming and it's not bad, so I just put it between the two. I think it would be bad if it did less damage. It's still a scatter gun.
Yeah, it does a crap ton of damage. It's got 4 shots in its clip, which is not the force of nature, nor is it the soda
Mhm.
popper.
Mm-hmm.
So I could situation. It would be situational if it was not so massively heavy on the downside. You know, like like getting hit once, taking chip damage, and then you're slow and can't do shit. That's too much for it to be situational.
Get hit once. I'm
What is
getting
the
trolled,
situation? Oh my god. Is that your argument?
Yeah. Damage gonna make me reach my goal, yeah?
Yeah. I just wish that it worked. Cuz it seems like such a cool weapon. I want to play with
Yeah.
it so bad, but every time I do, it feels bad. Feels gross.
Everyone got an Natasha, although
But
they don't even
oh
really
my
know why.
Tim,
I'm
bro.
done. That was the last one.
All
Okay,
you're
okay,
doing
okay.
is singing your song, which is great. Don't get me wrong.
I got one about the Force of Nature too.
Never
Nerdsaw was
mind.
featured in it.
No. If he keeps
It's-
singing Babyface, this song, I'm not gonna be associated with this man ever
Thank
again.
you, Still Chill. Thank you for the cheer individual bits. That's great. Yeah, the Babyface Blaster. I don't think it's situational. I think it's just straight up bad. It is still a scattergun, but its upside is absolutely not worth its downside because it's
Yeah.
just so heavily leaning into you got 5 damage on you, you have like 2% of your bar left. What are you what? No.
You know what?
Dumb.
You know what?
What? Are we changing minds here? Oh shit.
Ooh.
You
Oh
ordered them
my
in your
gosh.
tiers, didn't you? I did not.
Yeah.
I'm-
I mean, a little bit.
You convinced me that the Sun on Stick is not detrimental. That is not detrimental. You did not convince me on the Candy Cane though. Candy Cane I think is a little bit better than
Never mind,
than,
not it.
than
Candy cane
detrimental.
is pretty base. I never see people use it, but it's actually pretty
That's
good.
because it sucks, Nerd Sauce. That's why people
It
never
does
use it.
not suck, Tim.
Mm-hmm.
You're just jealous that you can't dodge explosives and you get
Nerd
one
sauce.
shot to like every
Uncle-
single class ever.
Uncle Juicy Fishy
Yeah.
says
Oh.
I'd say 50 or maybe 75% damage damage, sorry. Smash Bros getting in my head. To lose all your boost. I don't think that it should be percentage based.
I think it should here. Wait, I had an opinion about this. It should. I wrote it down somewhere.
You wrote
Yeah.
shit
So
down?
right.
I didn't
write
prepare
shit
for this
down.
at all.
So right now it takes 25 damage for you to lose all your boost, which is like literally 2 shots from a pistol.
That's splash damage from a rocket, yeah.
Yeah.
It's nothing.
I think because you lose 4% boost per 1 point of damage. I think it should be based on range. So if you get shot from really far away, it shouldn't deal. You shouldn't lose a lot of boost. Or if you get shot, medium range, you shouldn't.
Okay.
I think the rate at which you lose boost now should only be applied if they're like right up against you, like hitting you with the ass with a melee weapon.
So you're saying like it should be almost affected by ramp up. Like the boost mechanic should have a ramp up, like damage fall off, boost loss fall off on damage. That's interesting.
idea.
But then how would sniper work? If sniper is all the way across the thing and he manages to hit you while you're going at full speed, shouldn't that lose you more than?
No, why?
Well, you hit a babyface blaster sprinting scout. That's like, I think that range is not the solution to it, because like soldier.
Should you always be rewarded for doing something really impressive?
No, but I think that there should be a reward for it. If so,
The
obviously
reward is
the
he moves half
numbers.
as fast. He moves half as fast. He was 50% because it deals 50 damage, or maybe 25. I don't know. I don't
see the numbers are weird. That would take like actual testing and stuff.
We're too lazy to do that.
Yeah, no kidding. I could get behind the fall off, but I think that it would need some sort of like calculation that we don't know.
Honestly,
I could see it though.
I'm fun with the Babyface's blaster. Like, I just think it's a dumb, goofy, stupid weapon that people can just play around with. It's not meant to be taken seriously, like, at all. And you know what? I kind of like it. The damage, you lose speed. I don't like that stat. That's pretty dumb. They need to rework that. But overall, I think it's pretty fun.
I ultimately think the fix is just to fix the game. Ultimately.
Yeah.
That was why they did it, right? Because you were outrunning your hitbox. Make them not outrun their hitbox. Not they get hit and now all of a sudden they don't have that bonus anymore.
Not to mention, you got no need to atomize. Everyone thinks you're a spy.
Yeah.
18 is gonna fly.
So that's actually a really good point. What you just brought up, though.
Oh, thanks.
The jumping thing, like losing boost after a jump, is perfect. I think that's perfect. I think that's great.
It's pretty good.
I didn't even say that lyric yet.
Oh, okay, yeah. Say it, please.
High. There we go.
Okay, thank you. Great. Now we can talk about it. I think that I think that's the perfect downside. That's great. You should not have vertical mobility while you can run that fast.
Yeah.
Or not like the amount of vertical ability or mobility that you have typically as Scout. Right. Okay.
Hitting a babyface's blaster scout is like hitting a real baby. No, it's like blasting on a baby's face. Sorry,
What?
Wow.
Tim is getting canceled.
Everybody,
after
you heard it here first, folks.
Bro, Tim is getting canceled.
Tim has that opinion.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm a force of nature.
But are we gonna talk about the force of nature, please?
Yeah, why'd you put it so low?
Why did I put it so low?
Yeah.
So, this was... Whoops. Hold on. I pressed the wrong button.
Oh my... Dawes, how could you do this to
I
me,
understand,
man?
but look, situational is exactly what the force of nature is. What are you using the force of nature for? It's damage, yes, but also, it's getting that pick. It's ramming your gun so far up a medic's ass while he's in the corner so that you can blast him away and hit him with a second meat shot too. That's how I use it, personally.
Mobility, man.
It does have really good mobility. That's the only thing that was kind of pushing me towards underwhelming, but Scout doesn't have many other ways to do damage.
What?
You need to be able to do consistent good damage with the scatter gun, right? That's
Uh-huh.
what it's for. The scatter. That's why the scatter gun is the best, without a doubt. It's
Obviously, yeah.
the consistent boom, 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 6 shots that all do a crap ton of damage right there.
So
Unless you're in a corner, the Force of Nature can't do that very well. It's gonna knock them away.
I think it's a very balanced weapon that I don't use because I can't aim. Like you said, you can miss fairly often with stock and still be doing decently well. With the Force of Nature, you're forced to be Force of Nature.
I see what you did there.
Forced
my
to
God.
be more consistent with hitting your shots because the gun is less consistent itself.
Yes.
But it makes up for that with the extra utility of being able to triple jump, stuff like that.
I
don't know.
can see that. Again, the mobility is the main thing that's like pushing it towards being good. I mean, mobility is great. Those options are really nice. But
Maybe you want to bump it up a little bit.
no, not if you can't do damage with it. Because what are you gonna do?
You can.
Force of Nature jump and then reload one and then get 2 shots into whatever medic is standing
You
there
gotta
before he runs
remember
away.
the art of the combo, dude. It is the Force of Nature is hands down like the best combo weapon for Scout.
That's
Right next to the guillotine, it's perfect.
That's true, but that's why it's situational. Unless you're using the guillotine, what the fuck? Unless you're using the guillotine, or like maybe the rap assassin, not even. Like, what are you gonna do with it? You launch them away and then do 10 damage with a pepper shot.
The Force of Nature is situational because you're gonna miss more often with it, right? Because
Well, your
but
misses
when
matter
you-
more.
yeah, your misses matter more, but your hits are
Yeah.
more impactful.
Yeah.
One of them
But the
is.
Boston Basher is good. No,
Boston
yeah.
Basher sucks. No,
Double standards.
Listen, no, Boston Basher is just terrible.
No, that's what I'm saying. I don't like the Boston Basher.
Okay,
I know
alright,
neither of
okay.
you like the boss smasher. I
Alright,
like
okay.
when my medics have 3 Ubers.
Well, if
game.
you take-
That
Okay,
feels
yeah,
good.
if you're playing competitive sixes, then,
Or
Yeah,
just in
yeah.
casual too. Do you guys not have
medics.
medics that follow you around in a game, and then you
I
just?
don't have
I
medics
don't,
in
have, I
casual.
don't have the shiniest than usual
I'm
like you
I'm
do.
not a streamer.
Yeah. I'm not a
That's
famous
true.
streamer, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Famous,
but Nicholas,
okay.
You
I'm
do-
not
do
famous
crazy.
YouTube.
you do beg people for pocket medics in games. So.
I do. Wait, does Nerdsaus do that too?
I go on my hands
Yeah.
and knees.
That's fine. That's okay. That's optimal.
Yeah,
I have
especially
E
as a scout,
unbound.
I mean.
Yep, you do
Unbound.
have E unbound. I
I
actually
have it
switched mine
down
to
to
Q.
Yeah, I have it
My medic call is Q.
set to plus right instead, so you fucking
But-
spin around in circles.
I would totally put the Force of Nature in underwhelming, maybe even good. I mean, its flanking ability alone is just amazing.
That is powerful, but just put on the atomizer, and you're not throwing away your primary for it.
What? But the mobility.
I know, dude. I'm playing devil's advocate, except in this case, the devil is fucking right.
What if you don't want to use the atomizer?
What?
What if you don't want to use the atomizer?
Then you don't get to flank, idiot.
What if you want to use the Force of Nature?
Yeah, what if you
Well,
want to force
then
jump?
you better be having that freaking cleaver on it, or else you're not gonna be
Guillotine.
able to kill somebody in one shot.
I
Or
mean-
in enough shots.
Should we talk about the Force of Nature's cousin?
Sure, why not?
The backscatter?
No. Hold on. So
Clearly,
this,
clearly
there-
it's the baby face.
I watched a video recently
Okay.
called like the TF2's 3 Ghosts, and it talks about the reserve shooter, the soda popper, and some other weapon I don't really care about, the classic.
Uh-huh.
Uh,
yeah.
And the top comment on that video is the reason the soda popper is rarely discussed is because
You guys are
most
wrong, and
people
both Pocket
universally
Pistol and Mad
agree
Milk
it
are
is
kinda off, but not all that
hilariously
much.
overpowered. But
No.
your average pubber can't abuse the extra jumps and don't feel the extra damage. Sorry, not the extra damage. Don't feel the damage. So unlike other overpowered weapons, nobody really takes advantage of it. And that comment has 307 likes, and it's hearted by the person who made the video. And I does anyone agree
Bro,
with that?
what?
I don't know what
No.
the fuck you're talking about.
That makes no sense.
Somebody cheered really quick, and I'm trying to figure it out because they had a really good point to make.
Huge Force of Nature simp, and I think it's the best flank scattergun.
It is, hands down. Best flank scattergun. It's better than the backscatter, and that's kind of sad since the backscatter's whole job is flanking. I will say this. A Force of Nature, so what do you want? Best flank weapon, and probably combo weapon for Scout.
Uh-oh. Hold on. Sorry,
Okay.
really quick. Luggage asks, who are the people here? I'm Dawes. Tim Allen, the real one, is there, and then
Mhm.
Nerd Sauce.
Or
Yeah.
Tony Allen on YouTube.
Tony Allen
Yeah,
on YouTube.
famous
I always
YouTuber.
get those
He's
mixed
known
up.
for making a video about a certain person.
Who?
Yeah, the babyface blaster. That's
Yeah,
his,
he's
that's
famous for
his-
making the
Yeah.
the babyface's blaster and nothing else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um.
Exactly.
So, you guys, and don't get me wrong, I love using the Force of Nature. The Force of Nature is so much fun to use, but it is situational. That is a weapon that I put on when I'm on Hightower, Sawmill, or I'm putting on the Cleaver, or that's it.
What?
That's pretty much it.
Okay.
That's pretty much
Okay.
it.
All right.
Okay. Next, I have. Wait, what does Tim Allen have next?
Soda popper. We were gonna talk about the soda popper and how apparently people think it's hilariously overpowered.
No.
Why do we have this
no.
soda? Why do you have? Wait, hold. Okay, so I gotta say, I don't like the soda popper. Well,
don't like it
sorry.
either.
I don't use the soda popper ever,
Neither do I.
because if I'm gonna play like that, I want to use the Force of Nature. So, but I know that it's good. I know that it's a good weapon to have. I don't think it's overpowered at all.
Me neither.
So what?
No,
The
no.
scout's jumping. Shoot him in the air. What do you?
And he
What are
doesn't
you
get to
crying
jump very
about?
long, and he does have to work up to it with like quite a bit of damage.
Honestly, the jumps are kind of, in my opinion, it's kind of more like a byproduct of the soda popper. Like it's his main thing, but it just most of the time it's just kind of there, you know. Mainly why I use the soda popper is if I'm trying to get like some fat, reliable, like fast damage because it reloads super quick and it pumps out shots even faster. Like
That
it
is true.
It is a burst. It is probably the best burst damage weapon. No, it is the best burst weapon damage. Burst damage weapon for Scout. Yeah. Because
Yeah.
it just pumps out so much damage at such a like a reliable speed.
Still chill says I use the Force of Nature all the time since I mostly play attack, defender, payload, and usually have some flanks to do some funny business on you.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That's a very situational time to use it, huh?
Uh-huh.
I think that the soda popper is. I don't think that it needs to change at all, and for that matter, I don't think the Force of Nature needs to change either. I
Mhm.
don't know if we talked about that, but I don't think it needs to change.
Uh-huh.
The soda popper, it's just kind of boring to me, which it means it's probably decent. It's probably an okay weapon to use, but I'm not
Mhm.
gonna be using it much in general.
Yeah. I can see that. I mean,
Next-
soda popper is really good with mini crits. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off there.
No, it's okay. With
I was
mini
just-
crits, that's true.
Yeah.
Bigger burst damage.
Soda popper, like, okay, back in the day, instead of having extra jumps, the hype would allow you to get mini crits. And that was way overpowered. Like, because I believe 2 shots with the soda popper does around 300 damage. Like, just 2 meat shots. And, like, in
So-
the span of 0.5 seconds. So, I mean, it's pretty crazy.
So you're saying it was overpowered when you were in preschool?
Listen, Tim. Listen, okay.
You're outranked by
Anyways.
both of us in age.
Anyway.
I mean, yeah,
Go to your
Anyways.
corner and think about what you just said.
fine.
Criticola.
Criticola?
Wait, whoa! What do we? No,
I don't know.
we gotta do the
We were
short
talking
stop.
about mini crits. Fine, we'll do the short stop.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
we have it
shortstop.
in the same spot.
Terrible. I
We do,
hate
yeah.
the shortstop.
Relax. It's
Ouch. That's
Okay,
a
my
little
bad.
rude to
I'm
the
sorry.
shortstop.
I'm sorry.
You know what? I'm gonna say it. one of my favorite scout loadouts to use, shortstop, holy mackerel, mad milk.
Why?
So much
But you
fun.
It's the
you
milkman
put the
set.
holy mackerel in the bad tier.
No, I did not. I put the
Yeah, you do.
bat
They're
in
the same
bad tier.
weapon. They're the same
No.
No, fish
no.
is just overpowered. Overpowered.
No, the fish is
They're the-
fantastic.
they're the same
This is
weapon,
partially a meme. This is partially a meme. But the fish is fantastic.
Fish
you're,
is pretty good.
you're swinging a fish around, and in that situation, being a support scout, one that's not playing up in their, you're not up in their ass. You're staying back with your team, chucking milk, doing different things.
Mm-hmm.
That's very situational, for
Yeah.
sure. So that's fine. I don't think it needs to change, except the shove is useless. It does nothing. It does less than
Yeah.
that, actually. If you shoot and then accidentally press right click, you're stuck in a animation.
How are you gonna say that after MvM today?
I know
literally
that you definitely did save the entire MVM thing by shoving a guy.
Did you seriously do that?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was pretty sick. It was on stream, so it's recorded somewhere.
Okay, I'll have to check it
Now,
out.
that's very situational, for sure, but you would never ever be able to do that in like
No, yeah. In
a casual
it's-
match.
You're
The
better
shove
off
is just
getting that it
useless.
exists.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is why it should be removed.
Honestly, it's funny to say
No,
this.
should we switch for
like
something?
when
No,
I use
I
the
think you're right.
shortstop most of the time, I just like unbind those two.
The
Because
theory
it's
behind
just,
the
it's just that
shove.
bad.
Still chill. The theory behind the shove is that it forces your enemies to mid range so you can get more damage. I'm
Yeah.
sure that's what it was for, but
However,
good
this
God,
is
does
one of
that
the
not
worst
work?
classes in the game.
Yeah.
Scout is awesome.
No. Like I'm pretty sure that's the idea behind it, but there's no point when you can just hold S.
Yeah, you can
And
just run
away from-
backwards. You're fast.
Yeah.
You're not.
Yeah. Exactly.
Oh no, the heavy's right in front of me. Better
Uh-oh.
shove him.
Better
And then-
shove him away.
And then he doesn't even really go that far.
Yeah.
It doesn't even work. And then that's
You just get. You
that doesn't
die.
make any sense. I think that is really the bad part of the shortstop. I don't think that. I don't even know what you would swap it out for. It should be something that lends to being a supportive scout, in my opinion. I don't know what that would be though.
It's well, the shortstop suits a play style.
Mm. Which I love.
Yeah, I like it. I like to use it on Halloween. You know, it's good for like staying back and shooting not crumpkins, but the explosive pumpkins.
Oh,
Mhm.
sorry, really fast. The random crits on the shortstop, crazy.
Oh yeah, they're pretty crazy.
Oh yeah.
Because you get 4 seconds of crits instead of 1 crit shot, which is nuts.
Yeah, I'm kind of a bitch, so I don't like to have to get up real close to shoot people, which is
That's fair.
why I kind of like the shortstop. But it's like it just doesn't deal enough damage to be good, and I think because the way the shortstop works is it has a 100% damage penalty. So each pellet deals 12 damage instead of 6 at a base.
Is it
its
seriously
base damage.
100%?
Yeah, it's 100% damage
Wow.
bonus, but it shoots 4 pellets instead of 10
That's
on
right.
like a much tighter spread.
Oh yeah.
And they
yeah,
do
yeah,
the
okay.
upside down T or
Yeah, so
right
I
up
think
T.
I think it should stay like that. But if you hit your if you hit your last shot, it should increase the damage bonus. So if you hit like 4 shots in a row, the 4th shot should deal like I don't know 160% more damage or 190% more damage, something like that.
I could see that. That would be pretty neat. I think. You know what? I want to go a completely different direction with the shortstop. I want the shove to be replaced with. You may have seen this somewhere. It's
Soda popper hype.
No, with the delivery man aspect of the thing.
Oh,
You should be
right.
able to pick up ammo packs and bring them to people while carrying the shortstop around. And
Oh.
there should be a different kind of downside on the shortstop. Yes, it's not the scatter gun, so that's whatever. But you should be allowed to carry around those ammo packs.
Like back in the day when the Milkman set had like a whole stat to it, didn't you have like plus 25 health?
That
Like
added
you have
health, yeah,
150 health? Yeah.
which is pretty fucked up. That's pretty
That is
messed up
pretty
for a
crazy,
scout.
yeah.
And I don't think that it should be a set anything. I think that
Yeah.
if you see an ammo pack, you can right click to pick it up and then right click to drop it wherever.
I think that'd be pretty cool.
That's how I would change
What do
it.
you think about health packs, though?
No, you would not be
Okay.
able to do that with health packs because that could be used. That I just think that that's a little too strong if you also are carrying around Mad Milk. Because Mad Milk is nuts. Still chill.
Mad
I
Milk
feel
is
like
pretty
there
wacky.
could be a lot of scout weapons that could have some sort of buff by adding a throwable option to it, which is interesting to me. Yeah, that's true. Scout does have a lot of throwable options, though.
Yeah, but Scout, you know, projectiles with Scout is always pretty risky. Just in
That's true.
general.
The idea that Tony Allen came up with, the Sandman ball applying marked for death, I think that's cool.
That's what I said, dude. I swear. Back when I was like first playing TF2, like my first 100 hours of playing the game, I used the Sandman, and I did not know it was a bad weapon until like after my first 100 hours. I'm like, dude, this sucks. And then I started trying to figure out ways to like rebalance it, and that was the first thing that I thought of. Marked for death, just like in MvM.
That'd be super
I think
cool.
that is such an awesome idea.
What is the next weapon that we have up? The Criticola?
Criticola?
In the same
Good, yeah.
spot for us both?
Yeah. What do you think about the critical nerd sauce?
Oh my gosh. It just really depends on the weapons that you use. Criticola with like Soda Popper, amazing. Okay? Criticola with the Force of Nature, awesome. You get to one-shot medics and like every light class with one shot. So, Scattergun, I don't know about mini crits with. I don't know about Criticola with Scattergun. Like, DPS is really the name of the game when it comes to Criticola because you don't have a secondary that you can rely on for damage. So trying to be able to reload faster and getting that damage out is really important because you don't have anything to fall back on other than, you know, your melee. But I mean, well, you know, just use primary.
So, I think it's situational in the sense that it's really
Yeah, it's
bad.
situational. I should have said that.
Yeah, it's situational in the sense that it's really bad when your opponent can hit their shots better than you.
Yeah.
When your opponent is a soldier, or when your opponent is a good or
Demo.
maybe just a lucky demo man. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's really good when you're like good and already doing really well.
Yeah. If you can dodge well and just hit your shots, you're basically like golden with the Criticola.
Yeah, it's very difficult for the average player
Yeah,
to
yeah,
get value out of because you know, you have the option to just fight normally, which is good for being able to actually hit your shots, but you put yourself at a high risk of death if you're not making yourself hard to hit by jumping around like crazy, which is your other option. But if you do this, hitting your shots is more difficult, and you don't really get much out of the Criticola.
Mhm.
So it's only really good if you're really good at Scout.
Mm-hmm.
I think that the Criticola is not a weapon that should be on Scout.
No?
I don't think that makes a lot of sense. Scout is the shove his gun up your butt and then do a crap ton of damage. Do you need to do mini crits too? Like,
It's fun.
it is fun, but I feel like that would make more sense on some other class. I don't know which one, but I think that adding more damage for taking more damage, I just think is kind of a boring concept for a class like Scout.
Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
I think the way it's probably boring, but there is a place for boring weapons in the game. Like just because it's
Yeah.
boring doesn't mean it's not. I think it's done poorly, right? I think it's
It's the
trying,
laziest way they could have done it.
It's trying to give both the scout and his enemies an equal opportunity, but it puts the scout at a disadvantage like 77% of the time.
Yes.
Yeah.
And you should keep the fairness in mind when rebalancing it, but do it in a way that the scout gets his opportunity and then his opponents get theirs. But you also want to make it so like, so what I'm saying is, you drink the cola, you get the crits, not the crits, the mini crits, and then after you're marked for death for probably longer than you already are now. But you should also have to like charge it like a soldier banner, so it doesn't feel like you just spawn and then you get free mini crits and you can use them.
I would be okay with that. I'd be okay with
Yeah.
that change. I think
Yeah.
that would keep it. I think that would put it into underwhelming for me
Mhm.
personally,
Yeah.
but not in a bad way. It would like it's fine doing that.
Yeah.
What do we got next? Backscatter.
Terrible.
Scatter.
Detrimental. Worst. Like, actually, I think it's one of the worst scout weapons right next to Sandman. If you just do some simple math, you can realize how fast how bad the backscatter is. Like,
It's situational, is what I would
What?
say. If you're a flanking monster, sure, why not have free mini crits all the time? Like, if all you're doing is being behind their backs, sure, like, they're not turning around, you should get mini crits. But most of the time, they're going to turn around, and then you're going to die because they're turning around. So I think that it's like a good positive for a good gameplay and stuff, but I don't think that it's bad. It's just like the scatter gun, but with less in its clip, and then you could do more damage if you're playing with it
Okay.
right.
Why? Hold on. I'm gonna move the backscatter.
Yeah.
at least move it to
Situational.
bad. Okay.
You see what I'm talking
okay.
about? Yeah.
Let me make you visualize something real quick, okay?
Let me make you visualize something. Why is my backscatter on my tier list at a
I was
different
gonna
angle
say.
than Oz?
What?
Oh my god.
At a different angle.
Why?
How did you even spot that?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Sorry, what were you gonna say, Nerd Sauce?
Okay. That is the most off-topic thing ever. Okay,
Mess me up.
picture this with me for a second, okay? You see a scout, alright? You're right behind him. And now, let's say there are two different universes where you have the scatter gun and the backscatter, okay? You backscatter a scout with mini crits, one shot, he's dead, okay? You have 3 shots in the clip left. How many shots does it take to kill a scout with a scatter gun? 2. Okay, so how many shots do you have in your clip left?
4.
4. So would you rather have 3 shots in your clip or 4 shots in your clip?
It depends. Are you behind the entire team? I guess I would want those mini crits over having an extra shot in my clip.
Hmm.
Because if you were behind that scout, that's crazy, first of all, because scouts run fast and they run the same speed as other scouts unless they're carrying the backscatter.
Okay, well,
that kind of
sniper is
thing.
a more appropriate example, I guess.
Well, hold on. The thing is, that is one situation where the backscatter is probably a worse choice than the south
Oh my
scatter.
god.
No, I think that
That is a situation.
the wording that we used here was very specific because situationally they're good weapons, but then other than that, weapons that don't have a situation, they're bad. Weapons that damage you or like mess you up for using it, that's detrimental. So it's definitely not an underwhelming weapon. You don't use it and you're like, oh, that could be better. You use it when you're like, I can be behind the entire team like the whole time.
Yeah.
Backscatter just feels like soda popper, but worse is still chill. Now, to explain myself, not only do you not have to rely on overly janky back mechanics, but you also don't have as much burst damage. That is a good point, how the jank of back hitboxes
jank.
affects it.
Not to mention,
That's pretty dumb.
It's affected by range, so like if you're not in like breathing distance of them, like you just don't get the mini crits.
Is that right? Do you?
Yeah, it's
only
pretty,
at
like-
close range.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
I mean, at
well,
long range,
you're at
it's-
close range as scout, so if you're trying to backscatter someone from 50 hammer units away, like that's. Tim Allen, what happened to your tier list?
what?
What happened to your
What do you
tier
mean?
list?
What?
Why-
Do you not see it?
Why is it 5 pixels
It's like
now?
4 pixels, dude.
There you go.
Okay,
Hold
there
on.
we go. It's good now. It's good now.
Yep, that's working. Okay, so we, for some reason, our our scout main thinks that the backscatter is absolutely useless,
Absolutely terrible.
but it's 2 to 1. So
Yeah.
it's a situational weapon. Is it
I don't know.
is it bad? Like, is it?
It's still a scattergun. Again, once just like the Babyface's blaster, it can still deal
Yeah, but I mean,
damage.
like, the classic is still a sniper rifle.
And the classic is good.
What?
Classic is not bad.
Okay, no, it's
The
not.
classic is
Okay,
situational.
hold on. Let me think of a better example.
Thompson, there you go.
Oof,
Well, I mean,
that's a
syringe
bad
gun.
weapon. That's a detrimental weapon.
We're skipping ahead. To the
Yeah, we'll
future.
get into there. We'll get
Yeah.
We'll get into
Yeah,
it for
yeah.
sure. Next is, what do you have any more in under situational that we haven't talked about? No. Next is
I mean, we didn't
underwhelming.
I have one in bad that we didn't talk about.
You have one in bad. Oh,
Yeah.
Bonk Atomic Punch. Did I put that
Yeah.
one for me? Whoops, sorry.
Put that
I
in
can't-
situational.
I can't mess with your screen.
I actually agree with situational.
Yeah,
I like that.
you know what the situation is, right?
Yeah, obviously sentries.
It's for sentries. You're getting
Yeah.
their attention, and that's it.
It's okay. Bonk, in my opinion, I never use bonk. It's pretty
Me neither.
bad in my opinion, but it does have a couple of uses, and I mean like, it doesn't have a lot of uses, but those couple of uses are really good.
No.
It's great.
No.
What's it good for?
It's,
You know what? You know what? Hold on.
Sentries.
Hold on. The burden of proof is not on us. The burden of proof is
Mm.
currently on Tim Allen or
Yeah,
Tim
Tim.
Allen, Tony Allen. Why is
Yeah.
it bad?
Well, with the Bonk Atomic Punch, you can
Mhm.
you can run away like a bitch.
I
You
mean, that is an
can-
Yes.
option.
You can get
yeah.
taunt kills easier.
I
You
guess.
can distract or run past sentries,
Mhm.
Uh-huh. Or
And
you
you
can
can-
sentry surf, which is awesome.
and you can flank behind the enemy without getting killed.
Yeah, that
So-
is if
but
they
it-
don't
but-
see you.
So each of these uses, so for
Each of these situations.
so let's take it one by one. Each situation, getting taunt kills
Yeah, it
easier
doesn't-
isn't like a good practical aspect, so we won't really like that's one
It's a
of the
taunt
uses. Not
kill
used-
ultimately.
Yeah.
It's and
Um,
not even a really good one. On that.
It's just like a fun thing you can do, kind of.
Yes.
Using it to run away like a bitch isn't that helpful because you slow yourself down to stop and drink. It can save your life sometimes, but you're usually better off running, or even sometimes just you're better off dying and dealing with the respawn time.
I would disagree with that.
Well,
If you're able to get one off, then you have a free ticket back home, unless you run into like a sentry or something that's shooting you back the other way, or like a pyro that's air blasting you, or you can just run into health packs.
But I mean, and then there's the sentry
Yep.
thing. But sentry knockback, which is another thing.
It
I
can
think
be useful.
sentries deal way too much knockback. I
It
think
can be good,
sentry
though.
I think sentry knockback should be reduced, and also you shouldn't take knockback while under the effects of Bonk Atomic Punch.
I agree with that, but I've done some pretty wacky stuff in my time with like bonk.
Yeah, why not
and
use that as a
sentries.
flanking tool?
That's because that is your thing, or it's us.
Yeah, it's because I'm a skilled scout, man, and you're not. You're just jealous.
I think
Mhm.
that those 3 situations that you brought up
Well,
explain
there was
why
the
it would be in
fourth
situational.
There was the fourth one. You can flank behind the enemy without getting killed.
That too.
Ugh.
Granted,
and
that puts a
it's-
massive red flag like target on your
Yeah.
back. Like there's
Yeah,
a
the
scout
thing
behind
is,
us.
if they see you, if they see you, then it's like, oh yeah, there's a scout behind us. We need to we can easily deal with that. It kind of defeats the whole point of flanking. But
Kinda.
if you flank,
But now
but if
you've
you
got 2
flank-
people going to
if
chase
you-
after a scout.
Well, they don't necessarily have to chase after the scout. They can just be prepared for it.
Well, then you didn't. Then you made it back there. Now you can fuck around in their spawn.
What?
If you manage to slip behind them, or say you just walk right past them, 2 people are gonna follow you. 1 person's gonna follow you something, or if they don't, then you did it. Then you got behind them. Now they know we gotta be ready for a scout that's behind us. But in a casual server, no one's going to be communicating that. So just go back to the spawn, and then you can mess around all you want.
I guess sometimes.
That's the situation
situational.
that you would use it in.
Mm.
Yeah. I think
Um,
that it's a situational weapon. I don't think that
That
it is
moment when the
bad.
situational weapon
You know,
is-
you're right
is
about it being
situations.
situational, but it's not good enough in those situations for me to put it in situational.
Well, what else would you do? Scout cannot go near a sentry unless he has Bonk Atomic Punch. You cannot pass a sentry. You're just stop. You need to wait until someone else takes care of it. If you have it, now you can all of a sudden go and help. You can make the sentry shoot at you while a demo man sticks stickies down or something like that, or while a soldier shoots it. I don't think it's bad in those situations. Like the taunt kill one, we're not really going to pay attention to because whatever. The running past them, it's either going to distract them or it's going to get you behind them, and that's solid. That's a good use of it.
Is it?
Both of those things. Yeah, distracting them is super good. Or
In
getting past them
casual-
is even better. Yeah. In casual, go destroy the teleporter. Like, go mess around with people in spawn, and then they have to chase after you. Then you
Right,
got
I
3
see what you're
people chasing
saying.
you. Spending
What
your
I'm
time
saying
doing
is,
something else.
I don't think that is useful enough for it to be in the situational term.
Yeah, that's not very epic gamer.
It's not, but it has its situational.
It has its
so
uses. The Ullapool Caber has its uses, but
its use.
What's its
For clowning
situational use? The
around.
caber? Well, I mean,
Yeah, for
other than
clowning
clowning
around.
around.
No, that is its situation. What do you mean?
no, charging at the cart and
That's
killing
it?
each person.
That's a
on it.
pretty solid
Yeah.
one. So, solid, quote unquote. Assuming melee reg hits and 5 other
Yeah.
things go right.
I
You win
suppose.
those dice rolls. Okay. After that, that's everything under situational and situational.
Mhm.
Next is underwhelming. First one I have an underwhelming is the Rap Assassin.
What?
The Rap Assassin in good. The Rap Assassin is the only non-stock scout weapon that I wouldn't change anything about.
That is fair.
What?
This one I would be pretty comfortable shifting this up to good, but I expect it to do more. And most of that is because of the messy projectile. How it a lot of the time just doesn't do what you expect it to do. Like the problem with like slopes that it has a lot of the time, the problem with some areas and some maps just like don't let it work, which ultimately comes down to Valve fixing the game, and then it's fine. It explodes into shards once it hits somebody, right?
Yeah, it has like it has a splash damage, but it's like literally 4 damage.
It's literally
Right.
like nothing. It's
And I think that that's
microscopic.
underwhelming. I think that's
I
like,
guess.
dude, what I hit the guy, not a direct hit, but it should be more than 4 damage. Are you kidding me?
I think
that's-
the Rap Assassin is
Yeah.
like if
I actually think it's like the only other good scout melee other than the atomizer. Like, in my opinion, there are only 2 good melees, and that is the atomizer and the Rap Assassin.
Okay.
That's
Thank
An
you
opinion
for
to have.
taking my opinion. Thank you.
definitely a opinion to have.
Yeah.
I
yeah,
mean,
so that's why I would put it in
sure.
underwhelming. I don't think that it's not bad and it's not situational. It's something that you could definitely put on whenever you want to and do good with it, but it's not doing everything that I expect it to do when I'm using it.
I personally agree with underwhelming. It's just it's more for like pestering people and making them run back to spawn or run back to like a health kit rather than actually just
Or you have
it's more of
Babyface up.
something that you just spam out there. I mean, yeah, I guess you can use it with Babyface, but I don't
It's
know.
the
Yeah.
only melee you should use with Babyface.
speed and damage going up with the Rap Assassin.
Exactly.
Up
Vision
to-
starts to
That
black.
if you're I'm gonna throw out this opinion. If you're using Babyface Blaster, you better be using the frickin' Rap Assassin, because no
Yeah.
other melee weapon is worth it at all.
Yeah. No,
At
you
all.
should totally use the atomizer with the Babyface. I
Use-
see nothing wrong with that.
Use
No,
the
you
Atomizer and use
You
the Basher.
need to
Use the
atomize.
Basher. It's the
yeah, use the
meta.
Basher. Yeah, it's the meta.
So that I think that pretty solidly underwhelming. in my opinion.
Yeah.
The winger
The winger.
is.
We both put it underwhelming.
I think that the winger is like the perfect face of the underwhelming tier.
Yeah.
I agree.
Put it on, I can jump higher. I'll take it, but whoop the fucking do. Well, okay.
Just use
5
atomizer.
flank routes open up on upward. That's neat,
Yeah.
I guess. Or I could just use the atomizer.
I mean,
Yeah, that's the thing. It's overshadowed by
it's
Scout's other mobility
totally
options.
overshowered. Yeah.
Overshowered?
Overshowered.
Golden showered.
Uh,
R. Kelly.
That's the name of my
Karate?
sniper rifle.
Girardi. I just mean like it's just completely overshadowed by literally any other mobility tool that Scout has. Like, in my opinion, why should the winger even exist when the atomizer exists? Because like, you shouldn't use your melee for damage, obviously. So
Right.
you know, why sacrifice some of your damage with your shots, with your winger, for extra mobility, when you can just basically sacrifice no damage at all for free mobility?
Does the winger have any other stats besides jump height increase?
It has like,
It has a damage bonus. It deals more
yeah,
damage.
but like it
How much?
15%, I think.
50%, but it's got a smaller clip or something like that?
Yeah, it's like
got a quick
5
size
shots.
of 5. Yeah.
It's terrible. It's not good.
Yeah. That doesn't make
think
very
all
much
you-
sense at all.
All you have to do is up the clip size to 7, and I think it's good. I think it's
I
I think it's
more usable.
fine.
As a scout main, like I see myself. I don't know if it's like a skill issue or anything, but
Yeah.
I do miss a lot of my shots, and that's just purely because the pistol is really inaccurate. And like,
I don't know
you know,
if this is a skill issue or anything,
it
but I
is.
miss
It,
my
okay,
shots.
it is both. It is both a skill issue and like like the RNG as well.
That's fair.
But it's just. You know,
I don't think that
pistol's
it's
just so
worth the.
inaccurate.
I don't think it's worth the jump height, which ultimately is not a massive bonus.
Yeah.
So here's what I think. I feel like the fact that weapons like the soda popper, the force of nature, and the atomizer are good, or at the very least fun. You know, if you don't think they're good, they can be fun.
Yeah.
While most of Scout's other primaries and melees aren't, works against the winger, right? Because
I agree.
you're often going to be using the atomizer, or if you're not using the scattergun, you're going to be using the force of nature or the soda popper most of the time. But if in a world where, you know, like the babyface's blaster, the backscatter, shortstop, and all of Scout's shitty melees were like good and people use them, people would be like, oh, I want to use the sun on a stick and shortstop today, but I want to have some mobility, so I'll equip the winger. I feel like that would also help the winger a little bit if Scout's weapons were overall just more
I
balanced.
agree. There are nobody in their right mind. I've seen someone be like, "Wait, dude, did you know if you force a nature jump and then whip out your winger, you can double jump onto like the
Oh, no.
tower of
No
high tower."
way. Are you
It's like-
serious?
It's like, okay, but you could do the same thing with the force of nature, like in a different spot.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
It's just like
Yeah.
you don't need it. But what this is making me want to do is play with the soda popper, the winger, and the atomizer. Make that
Yeah.
the loadout. Just
That is actually, I think it's
Just
a set,
going
isn't
up.
it? It's a set by itself. All
is
three of
that
them.
the set? Like the fan or something like
the
that?
number 1 fan? I think that's the set. Yeah.
That sounds like some fun actually. I might do that,
That is
later.
pretty wacky.
But not good. It's not going to be good
Oh yeah.
because the winger I don't think the winger is good at all.
Yeah, it's really only good in like a couple of sixes maps. And I'm kind of tired of people like saying, "Oh, it's so underrated." Like, dude, what?
Yeah.
The winger it's just overshadowed by so many weapons for Scout. I mean,
It is rated.
it
It's
is
just
it is
rated.
definitely one of the rated like weapons of all time.
I think that what's keeping the winger out of being situational is that you always want damage. You always like having a secondary that will do damage is nice. Oh, I pumped this guy full of shots and I don't want to reload, but he's gonna die in like 3 hits. Just whip out your winger and then there you go. It's a pistol. That's fine.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
not situational. That's all the time. I would love to have that. Which jump
Mhm.
height too can't like it's not a massive upside, but it is cool it does give you some things that you can do. So that's what I would say. Still chill, by the way. Thank you for all those cheerings. That's very nice of you. Glad you like it. What's next? What's our next?
The Fan of War.
Fan of War?
Fan of War. Oh
I
my
feel like
gosh.
if I made this tier list like 3 days ago, and
Yeah.
someone like told me that I put the Fan of War in either good, underwhelming, situational, or bad, I would believe them and be like, yeah, I probably did that. You know,
Yeah.
because I don't. It fits all of those descriptions.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's true. I think that the Fan of War is so much fun.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
don't
yeah.
think it's good. I put it in situational. What's the
It hands down
situation?
situational, yeah, totally.
What's the situation? Oh, they have a medic, and my team is decent. It's decent. This is what I usually use the Fan of War for is scattergun, milk, and then the Fan of War. Because my job is like MvM. That's how That's actually exactly how I
Yeah.
think of it. I am. Here's your target. Shoot this guy. I'm gonna make it easier for you. That's my goal usually with the Fan of War, and that's the situation that I would put it in.
Well, that is one of the situations. I think it's also good for one-on-one combat. Like if you get the jump on someone, you can mark them, and then you automatically are 35% more likely to win the interaction. I think maybe.
That's true.
Something like that.
I could definitely be
think-
swayed on this one. I love the Fan of War.
I think it's very
I-
close to being good.
I actually think like
That high?
it's such a risky weapon. Like you have to really think. There's just so much going on to try and make the Fan of War work. In most cases,
That's true.
like you have okay. So first of all, you have to go up behind somebody, which already isn't exactly difficult for Scout, but trying to do that consistently and flank consistently is really hard. So to try and use the Fan of War consistently, it's not exactly effective. Not to mention, would you rather warn the person behind you that like, hey, by the way, I hit you, and the sound effect that it plays when you get hit with it, and then like it gives them a fighting opportunity to kill you while you're still switching your scattergun.
Yeah.
So it's really just
true.
a risk between like, well, do I want to shoot my opponent twice or mark them for death, hope they don't turn around and kill them with one shot?
I think
I
that
think
it
if you-
depends on how much health the person has. If you can infer this person has taken a little bit of damage,
Oh yeah.
smack him with the Fan of War, shoot him once with the Force of Nature, they're dead.
Oh yeah.
That feels great.
Yeah.
But if it's a full health person, I think I think that being behind them, flanking them, and they don't know you're there is more impactful than shooting them with or hitting
I'll
them
say
with
this.
mark for
The supportive, like the Fan of War, I genuinely think is one of the most supportive weapons for Scout. Because even if you do die, you're basically guaranteeing for like 20 seconds that the person is marked for death.
That's
And
true.
I think that's pretty crazy because like if you mark a medic for death, they basically have to hide and like not peek a sightline for 20 seconds because they're like 35% more vulnerable now.
I did forget
So-
about that. That's a really good point.
Yeah.
That mark for death does not go away when you die.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
are most likely going to die if you hit them with
Yeah.
it, which is pretty nice. I think
Here's
that-
my
That will push me up.
Yeah, I think if you take that into consideration, but I don't think it should work like that necessarily. I think it should be rebalanced. Here's my idea.
Oh.
I don't mind. Yeah, I wrote some stuff down. I don't mind the fact that it deals barely any damage on its own. It's made clear that it's not supposed to be used as a weapon. I think it should have a faster holster speed, but a slower deploy speed to kind of make up for the thing that Nerd Sauce said about how if you mark someone, then that gives them a fighting chance. If you give it
Yeah,
a
that's
holster
what I
speed,
said in chat.
yeah. That would help holster speed, but also, but the slower deploy speed, so you can't whip it out on demand and immediately debuff someone that you weren't expecting.
Mm.
I think you should be able to mark multiple people at a time, maybe 2 or 3, probably more 2, so that you have the option to use it more as a support thing rather than just like single target. If that makes sense.
It does.
Yeah.
It does make sense.
But then
Being
also
able to
if
mark
you die,
2 people for death. Well, in that case, so that would be like you run in, smack 2 people, and get the hell out of there, right?
yeah, you could do that. But if you die, they're not marked for death anymore. Maybe they give them like 2, like right now it's like what 15 seconds or something to mark for death.
It's
If
a pretty
you
good
die,
amount of
they
time.
it should be cut down to like 2 more seconds or something like that. So your teammates do still have like a little bit of a chance. I don't know.
That's not a bad change, I don't think. But I do like how if you hit someone with this thing, you got in there and hit them with it, that should be your reward for getting in. You might die, but that person should die also. I think that that's an interesting mechanic, and I kind of like. Yes.
Maybe.
Still Chill says that sounds like something you'd use with Bonk. That's what I was gonna say. You run in, smack 2 people with your thing, shove that bonk down your throat, and they're just
trolling.
Yeah.
And that's it.
then they're marked for death and they can't do anything
That
about
is
it.
that is the actually like that is like
That's pretty funny.
the biggest troll strategy I've ever heard for scouts.
I kinda wanna do that.
That is a video idea for me. I'm gonna,
Nurse, if
I'm
you
gonna
do
see if
that-
I can do that.
If you do that, invite both of us on and have 3 of us do
Absolutely, I
that
will
at the
do
same
that.
time.
I will do that.
That'd be great.
Imagine
That sounds
just
like
like
fun.
3 scouts coming towards you, all with the fan of war. They hit you all, and then they drink
Immediately
bonk and
drink
run away.
bonk.
Yeah, that's a
That
good
would
video
be
idea. I like that.
Okay, we'll plan that one after this.
Yeah.
Okay, so are we out of?
It looks like the rest of the weapons we kind of agree on. They're all in good tier.
It looks like that too. I don't think that there's anything we would change from here, right? Like
No, there's some things I would change about some of these.
No, I'm sorry about the weapons, like
Yeah.
their balance. Okay, so we'll talk about them.
Just because they're in good, I don't think that makes them balanced.
That's fair.
Mhm.
I did not order mine in the tier, so I
did,
I guess we'll still
kind
go
of.
with mine. The Pretty Boys pocket pistol. It's my favorite pistol to use with Scout, without a doubt.
That's probably the best one.
Say hi to Ravioli,
Yeah.
by the way. Thanks for appearing. I think that its idea is really cool. I don't think that the health is too much. I think it's a really nice amount of chip health that you get for getting chip damage. And I like its firing speed buff. I think that's cool.
Uh-huh.
I think it's totally balanced. I wouldn't change a thing.
I will say this. Have we have you guys talked about the guillotine?
No, we haven't. But I do have. I would like to contest Dost on the pocket pistol. I think
Go
it's.
for it.
Okay, alright.
I think the pistol is balanced, right? It's a nice sidearm, a good finisher, and a nice
Mhm.
way to initiate or close out fights.
Mm-hmm.
And the pocket pistol, the only thing you're sacrificing is 3 bullets in your clip, but you get a faster firing speed and health on hit.
Mhm.
I think it's overpowered, but it's not enough. It's not overpowered enough to be in its own tier. Do you know what I'm saying?
So you think that something should be changed? You think that it should have a bigger downside for the 2 upsides that it has?
I think the clip size should be 7. And
How much is that like 3 less than it has right now? How much does it have right now?
So it has 9 right now. The winger has
Okay.
5. I think the winger and the Pretty Boys pocket pistol should have the same clip size as 7.
Okay. I could get behind that, but I don't think
then
it's
also-
required. Like I don't. I agree with you. I don't think it's OP.
yeah. It's still just a pistol, so it's not.
That would be for
urgent.
balancing purposes, just like an
Yeah.
overall soft balancing.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's not like unfun to fight against or something like other overpowered. But
I can see that. What's next? We talked about rap assassin.
I mean, I just kind of. I mean, I summarized the pistol. Did you disagree with anything I said about the pistol?
The pistol is
Pretty boys
totally
or
fine.
just
It's
stock
a
pistol?
stock weapon.
Stuck.
Stock pistol.
Stock
think that it's a
pistol?
stock
Oh yeah,
weapon.
it's awesome. It's great.
fine. I don't like using it because, you know, it's kind of weird. The model I don't like. I don't like
You
the
don't like the
model of the.
model?
No, I think it's too bulky. I like the Pretty Boys pocket pistol because it's a compact little thing, and the pistol is just like way bigger than it when I am
Yeah,
holding it
and
in my hands.
this affects the gameplay so much.
Absolutely,
Uh,
it drops my my frame rate. My FPS goes down.
I start lagging.
Yep, my window
suddenly my
goes
keyboard
borderless, and I
becomes,
don't know
like-
what to do.
Yeah, my
My
little
mom
brother
calls
comes
me.
in. I'm playing
Yeah.
blindfolded. Yeah.
Yeah, that's my big issue with the stock pistol.
Yeah.
I think that it's a fine weapon. I like it. I don't use it ever, but I think it's funny. I use it with
So,
the engineer more.
right, yeah. I think the cleaver is more similar to the pistol than people realize.
This is cap.
Okay. Yeah, tell me.
All right.
So it's similarly to the pistol. It's a good way to initiate a fight or close out a fight. As you are approaching or backing away from your opponent. The main difference between the two is one is a handgun and the other is a throwable kitchen knife.
It is so funny how like wrong you are in every single aspect.
It's a
Why is
sniper
that?
rifle.
All right. I mean, okay. First of all, I love the guillotine. I'll always defend it.
Me
It's
too.
a great burst damage weapon, but it is so unreliable. I mean, the ratio between
my
me
God.
actually like
Skill
hitting
issue.
it is not a skill issue.
Where's the
skill
skill
issue,
issue button?
exactly.
Listen, I can
Dude,
understand guys, please. I can
Okay,
understand
go
the
ahead.
pistol, but the guillotine, that is actually it fires slightly to the like to the right, and that's just it's so annoying. It's very hard to actually aim the guillotine
Oh my.
because it aims at a very weird arc. Look, I know
This is
I
happening.
know what this sounds like.
Do you hear what this
know.
guy is saying?
I
Tony?
know what this sounds like. It's just the guillotine is a very unreliable weapon. That's all I'm saying.
It's not though. Just compensate.
Just
game.
hit your shots better. Yeah.
Just
no,
hit
totally.
your shots. It's tough. But yeah, it's definitely not an easy weapon to hit, for sure. But once you start like, so this is my main secondary. This is the secondary that I use all the time. This is my thing, you
Same.
know. And
Guillotine is gonna fly.
you just
Our
keep
fast
on
brings up our
chucking
time.
that shit. It'll hit somebody. You know why you can keep chucking it and it'll hit somebody? Because it recharges
It
in 3
recharges
fucking
super fast.
seconds.
It does recharge super
Why
fast.
would I ever want a pistol when I can chuck out like a 53 damage per projectile that causes bleed? So, and it's a spy checker. It does everything you need it to do. That weapon is fantastic.
I don't know.
Just
I've used
hit better. Just
So
hit
what-
more guys.
I have used the guillotine so much, and let me tell you, it's unreliable. I'm sorry. It's a great weapon. It's a risk weapon. You know.
I'm curious. Do you have a strange guillotine?
I do.
I'm calling you out. How many kills do you have?
I am hopping on TF2 as we speak.
Okay,
I'm
good.
gonna check mine too.
Yep. Everybody, check your thing. We'll see
Check
who's the
it,
better
yeah.
guillotine thrower or who's been playing the
Okay.
longest.
Bet.
Rather.
We're
By the way,
Wright
no matter
brothers.
whether
There
or not
can't be
you've-
no other.
Whether or not you have more or less than me, I still win this argument.
Okay,
You'll
yeah,
see.
sure.
I'm gonna win an argument against a kid. I'm kidding.
Yeah,
I love you,
totally.
nerd. Great.
Thank you. I love you too, Dawes.
My God.
Open up TF2 faster. What are you
I
doing?
am. Oh my gosh.
You're literally not. You just DM'd me epic rap battles of history, Mario Bros versus
No,
White
no,
Bros.
What are you
times.
doing?
Okay,
We're
don't worry
filming
about
a
it.
video.
Do not worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, I have 2,420 kills. 420, like Snoop Dogg. Moses.
2,000 something or whatever.
Hold on.
That's what you said.
2,420. Yeah.
On your
Okay.
guillotine?
Yeah. I have 323 airborne kills, 3 long distance kills, and 84 posthumous kills.
Okay. And Tony,
I have 110.
I have, yeah, I have 234.
Well, guess who is a better scout main? And then
Except
all
you
of
can't
combined.
hit anybody with it
I
after throwing
can!
that many?
I can.
Oh my god, it's just throwing the
get good.
fucker.
Just get good.
Yeah. It's not inconsistent if it consistently does the inconsistent thing.
That makes actually no sense.
No, it makes a little bit of sense. Come on. Come on.
I guess.
What I was saying when I was saying it's similar to the pistol is that it's a good way to initiate a fight and close out a fight, but the main difference is that it's hit or miss. You know, you throw it and you hit, and
Yeah.
you deal a lot of damage. But with the pistol, you can
Hit or
hit
miss
some,
A.
miss some. Guess they never miss. Babyface A and
Shut
fast-paced A.
up. Oh my.
Okay,
we're scared of two idiots.
So we all agree that Nerd Sauce is wrong in that
We all agree that Nerd Sauce is right, and he's the better scout
We
main than
all
everybody.
He-
ever.
you might be a
that the
scout main.
guillotine is a good weapon.
yeah, it's fantastic.
It's a
it's my
great
favorite.
weapon. It's just inconsistent.
Consistently,
Consistently.
it's consistently inconsistent, which is the best
yeah, that does
kind.
not change it.
That's me playing Captain Falcon in Melee. It's great. It
No.
works.
Don't
Most
bring
of
the
the
Smash
time.
Melee references, please.
That's right. I did it.
Oh
I
my
stream
gosh.
Melee too. Follow me.
Well,
Everybody
I
watch
play
yours.
Melee too. We should play.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nerd
Do it
Sauce
on
is
stream.
literally just DMing me links to epic rap battles of history.
Nerd Sauce
I don't know
DM'd
what
me
he's talking
too.
about.
He just
Yeah,
sent
but-
me Sir Isaac Newton versus Bill Nye.
No.
Nerd Sauce said, "You know what? I'm too embarrassed to say this on stream, but yes, you're right. The guillotine is totally consistent, and I'm sorry." What's
Thank
that
you,
all
thank
about?
you.
And you're not. Hello, Voltage EM. Welcome. Follow me. Okay,
Well-
we're angry right now because Nerd Sauce can't hit a cleaver for having
We're just
2,000 some
angry
kills.
that we're just angry that they can't be good scouts.
I
and
can't
they have to learn
believe
from
that-
the best.
I can't believe that you have 2,000 kills on it and feel like it's inconsistent.
It is. I'm speaking purely from. Okay, the direct hit is inconsistent. Okay.
What? Why?
And just hear me out. Okay. It's very similar to the guillotine. Okay,
you know
just
what
hear me
weapon
out.
is inconsistent? The beggar's
What?
bazooka.
That
because
is,
it's
okay,
coded to be
inconsistent
inconsistent.
due to randomness. Due to randomness.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is so pointless.
You're
I know, but
pointless.
I'm having fun. What?
I'm having fun.
The direct hit fires in a straight line where you click. What's inconsistent
Yeah.
about that?
The inconsistency is that you don't have any. You don't
have
have
any what?
explosion radius.
It's not that the weapon is inconsistent, it's that the damage is inconsistent because you're gonna be missing more, but
That's true.
you're gonna.
But then you're
it's made
missing
up for
more.
Extra damage.
Yeah. But then you're missing more. Just hit them.
I hate,
No.
I
don't
hate
know.
this. I hate
Okay,
this so much.
Okay, fine. We'll move on to
Alright.
the next one. Tony,
Alright, alright.
your thing is busted again.
It's 4
I'm
pixels.
sorry.
I know you have no
It's
control over it.
internet.
It's purely
He- he-
Discord.
He's getting caught with his pants down.
Your pants are down right now.
Mad,
Mad Milk?
Wait,
Mad Milk is
wait,
good.
Did we wait, no, we skipped over the
Oh.
atomizer.
Atomizer's good.
Oh my
I need to use it
God.
more. I definitely need to use it more because I usually use the fish
Wait,
or
Mhm.
the rap assassin.
I put it in the wrong spot.
I love the atomizer. I have
We can't-
5,884
we
kills
can't
on
even
my
see
atomizer.
the joke that you made. 'Cause
It's not a joke.
It's so grainy.
Hey, you can still make out with the weapon.
I
it
mean,
doesn't really put it-
kinda. It's right next to Bonk in bad tier.
Yeah, they
Why
look the
would it-
same. That's why they belong in the same tier.
You are
The
so
it's-
funny,
It
Tim.
literally says bonk on the atomizer.
No, no, no.
Counter
He's-
argument. You missed.
got a
you missed
point.
the obvious joke that you can make with the backscatter.
What?
The obvious joke that you can make with the backscatter. Come on, guys.
What are you talking about?
Scatter. Come
I
on.
mean,
I
made
hardly
a
know
joke-
her.
I made a
Is that
joke
it?
about the babyface's blaster earlier.
You did
Yeah, what
not
do you-
say that. Well, yeah, but you didn't say backscatter.
I hardly know
That's
her.
the most obvious joke in the book.
I don't know what
Yeah.
Nerd Sauce is on about. We're gonna
Sauce is
continue
clearly
on with the
high,
Mad
clearly.
Milk. I am not.
No,
I'm tired.
I'm
Okay.
tired too.
Okay,
I'm
Mad
sorry.
Milk. First
Yeah,
of all,
okay.
sorry, Atomizer. Sorry.
Atomizer.
We have it in the same spot. We think that the
Yeah.
Atomizer is good. I think that's true.
Yeah.
I remember when I started TF2, it was the damage, like the third jump damaged you. And I
Yeah.
thought that that was fine. I don't remember having a problem with it.
It was
But
only
then
10 damage.
it was only 10 damage. Well, I mean, 10 damage is a lot for Scout. All of a sudden you're at 10, you're at
10
115, and then you double jump again or triple jump again. You would use it plenty.
If 10 damage is a lot for Scout, 30 damage is a lot for Heavy.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I mean, it's not nothing.
Sure it is.
Well, okay, I'm gonna continue on with my point.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, continue with your
I
point.
think that so I only played with that for a little bit, and I think that the newer version is better because, like, the slower deploy speed makes sense. You shouldn't be able to whip it out, and then all of a sudden you're able to triple jump as soon as it's in your hand. And I also think that the triple jump is like a very good bonus to have. And I also really like the mini crits while you're airborne. I think that's a silly little thing that helps out a lot.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the damage, like, damage with melee, I've already, you guys know what I'm gonna say. It's useless, in my opinion. As a scout man, I never use the damage penalties or damage mini crits, whatever. I just use it for the utility alone. And I think a triple jump is just so powerful for scout, and it's so reliant, and you can just use it no matter what, and it's great. It's saved my bacon in so many situations.
Okay. What do you think, Tony?
I agree with what he said, aside from melee being useless.
I think
Yeah,
that
well, Tim is smelly, so
I think that the atomizer is in a really nice spot. I wouldn't change anything about it.
absolutely.
I would.
What would you change?
Uh-oh.
I don't know, let me go to what I wrote down.
I know, I'll change it. Oh,
You don't
let me
have
just, let me
any
just
of
look.
this stuff memorized?
I have
gonna-
some of it.
Yeah, you don't have
see
any of
them
it
code?
memorized by heart?
There should be a vulnerability when you have it
No.
out.
No.
What?
When you have it out, only when you have it deployed.
The
But-
deploy speed is already good enough.
If that was the case, I would say get
Mm-mm.
rid of deploy speed. I don't think you should have
Mm-mm.
two downsides that heavy.
Yeah.
The display
not?
speed
No,
is not a
sorry.
little bit. That's a lot. That's a big deal. If you're trying to escape somewhere, it takes forever for it to come out and give you that jump.
Okay.
Right? I mean, I
Yeah.
don't think that. What kind of damage? Like complete damage penalty?
No,
Any damage?
15% damage vulnerability while active.
50%?
No, not 50, 15.
Okay, I was gonna say, what are you on?
Yeah, 50.
Yeah,
50 is crazy.
50%.
I was
could
like,
you
good
imagine?
God,
my
the
God.
that triple jump better be massive. I think that those two downsides are a little bit too much. I think 50% damage vulnerability is a lot when it comes to scout.
Uh-huh.
Sure.
That's what I would say. What?
I mean, it's kind of like just the Sandman, but only when you have it out.
Yeah, the atomizer is basically like the same man, but worse, in a nutshell.
Basically, worse. Sandman doesn't do anything.
That's not what I was saying. I'm saying like if you the 15% damage vulnerability
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
only when you have it out would
Yeah.
be like the Sandman's downside, but only when you have it out. And
Well,
you have
reminds me-
you actually have an actually useful upside. You have a triple jump. That's good. It would still be a good weapon. That wouldn't be too much. I think that would be fine. I
Yeah.
don't see how you could be mad at that change.
That's a tough one for me because so that would be like the main reason for that would be punishing you for flanking and being caught out, right? That's like the idea. You're running around getting all these weird spots, and then you get caught out by someone, you still have that weapon out, then you get hit,
Mm-hmm.
right? I need to take a quick break. I'm getting a call that I need to take. Sorry about that. Be
Okay.
right back.
Okay.
Hello, chat.
What's up, chat?
Why are there 11 viewers but only one guy's talking? Come on, guys. You forget your Twitch
Yeah,
password?
guys. I actually did forget my Twitch
Yeah,
password.
me too. I'm watching it. I'll log it out. But
Me
I'm
too.
not- yeah.
I have like 4 accounts on Twitch, but I don't know how to use a single one.
Yeah. my name on Twitch was just the real Tim Allen official, but all one word. And whenever I would like follow people and they would try to read my name, they couldn't read it because it was all one
Mhm.
word. So the other thing that said like ethereal time Alen. You know, it's like
Yeah. Anyways, do you like my do you like the fact that I'm
Yeah.
showering you? You would like
you
links.
you sent me the Plants vs Zombies soundtrack.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Don't
And
forget Albert Einstein.
Albert Einstein versus Stephen Hawking.
There are 10 million. I swear, I try not to like die out laughing while talking to Dawn. So stupid.
Yeah, there's
I sent you Mario versus Rivals 4 times. Goofy, wacky stuff.
indeed.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get a drink while Dawes is on the phone.
I
I'll
would
be
get
right
a
back.
drink, but I can't.
I'm back. Sorry.
Hey, does Tim he went to go get a drink real quick, so
Okay. Okay. Cool.
yeah.
In this meantime, thank you everybody who came in. This is really fun. I'm having a really fun time,
Same.
and it's really good to see so many people coming in and cheering and following and stuff. That's very nice. It's very nice.
Yeah, you better follow.
You better follow
Yeah,
me.
yeah.
If you don't follow me, I swear to God, I'm gonna throw.
He's
a
gonna
fit,
come to your
dude.
house and give you a hug.
I'm gonna come to your house and I'm gonna. Somebody told me that I look like a Western European politician. So I'm gonna
What?
come to your house and I'm gonna politics you.
Yeah.
Then
You're
we'll
about
see.
to get politicked.
I'm gonna politic you off.
Yeah. Got him. And then we would high five, and then we'd just like maniacally laugh.
Right off into the sunset.
Yeah.
Can you believe that guy's opinion on
Honestly.
the candy cane?
Mm-mm-mm.
That's the one that blows my mind the most. The candy cane is not the worst weapon, the worst melee weapon in the game.
Yeah. The candy cane is it's good only if you know to dodge. Like,
Yeah,
really
but
well
like
against demos.
you're a scout, so that's like your thing, right?
Yeah, that
dodges.
is your thing. Oh, hey Tim, what's
Hi,
up, man?
hi, buddy.
Yeah,
Hi.
we weren't talking about anything.
What?
No.
Nothing.
Nothing.
I don't.
What weapon are we on? What weapon?
Yeah. Okay, so we were on the
Milk?
atomizer. Milk?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, we were on
atomizer.
milk. Yeah, milk. I mean atomizer. Yeah.
Did we finish
What
up
the
what we thought about Atomizer?
I think so.
Yeah, what happened?
Nothing.
Tell me.
Nothing.
What did I miss?
Nothing
Are they
happened.
fucking with me?
If you're good enough at dodging, you don't need the candy cane since you'll eventually never get hit by projectiles in casual. Exactly. Just get
Yeah.
good. Skill issue.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's move on
Big
to
Brother just walked in the room.
the second to last one. Both of us have this in the same exact spot even. Never mind. No, we don't. Mad Milk. Mad Milk is a great weapon. It's
Oh, yeah.
really, really nice.
Uh,
Close to overpowered.
I would say.
But since it relies on your teammates' aim to give them that health back, I think it's balanced. It's not you throw it on someone and then everyone's getting health like automatically. You need to actively
Yeah.
be hitting them to get that health.
Call me crazy.
You're
but,
crazy.
like,
Sorry.
it's okay. I think Mad Milk. I genuinely I think it's in situational. Because
Whoa.
yeah, I know, super something, but like I'm sorry, I'm just so flabbergasted. I'm not finding my words today. I'm pretty tired, but
Why is Mad Milk in situational?
okay, so I used to use the Mad Milk a lot. Like a lot. And I learned that the Mad Milk is just it's very underwhelming. It's good, but for 22 seconds, you don't have a secondary. I mean, that's very important. For 22 seconds of TF2 time, you do not have a secondary, and that's even for anything really. That's really big to give up as scout.
Hey, Princess.
Yeah.
What if you started using your melee as your secondary?
Oh my god.
Because you do have a second weapon.
Timothy Allen Richter III.
Okay. So that was your argument for it being situational?
Well, then the fact that you want to make the most out of those 22 seconds, right? So you want to find a big group of people. And that's pretty difficult to find unless if you're on like a payload cart or anything like that. It's difficult to find
Or on a
big
point.
or on a point, yeah.
Around a dispenser.
Yeah.
I don't think it's hard in casual to find everybody all in a group, right? That's not an uncommon sight.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And even then, the thing about my milk is, to get value out of it, you need to put in far less effort than just about every other scout secondary there is.
Basically, yeah.
It's on your teammates to get the value.
Yeah. It is a great support weapon. I will say that it's.
You're right. Not having a secondary is a big deal.
Absolutely.
But if you are scout, if you're a scout and you use this well, you're not gonna die for those 22 seconds because they're covered in milk. You could just be shooting at them. You can chuck a rap assassin ball and then they're getting you healed for each tick or whatever. Plus, your entire team is getting that too. And in general, anything that helps out your team instead of you is massive. Like, but this one does both of you, so that's also really good.
I suppose that's fair.
I don't think it's situational for sure. Underwhelming.
I would say
think
underwhelming. I think underwhelming is fair, yeah.
Still, Chill says Mad Milk is OP.
I do think Mad Milk is pretty. It's overpowered, but it's like it's super overpowered, and then when it's not there, it's really bad. You know?
What's your opinion, Tony?
What is my opinion?
What
Mad
is
Milk.
your opinion?
I ask myself that every day.
Okay.
Is your milk mad?
He's not a certified milkman.
I am.
Sorry.
I
What was the question?
Oh my.
What's your milk is in your thing. Do you have a rebuttal against Nerd Sauce putting Mad Milk in underwhelming? Previously situational.
Yeah. So he said, not having a secondary on scout, big deal.
Yeah.
It's less of a big deal than not having a secondary on like Pyro or something, which is why the gas passer sucks.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's. Yeah. I mean, you sacrifice a secondary range source of damage, but you apply a debuff instead. It can fairly reliably save your life or the life of a teammate, but it's not just like an instant win button. It's not underwhelming. It's not overpowered. The only thing I might change about it is maybe you make it something you have to charge with damage.
So wait.
That's not fair.
That's
not like
that
unfair.
makes sense to me. That makes sense to me.
Something like that.
Wait, so why isn't the Mad Milk like underwhelming again exactly?
Because it can save your life or a teammate's life.
Okay. Alright. I can see that.
Okay. Still Chill makes a pretty decent point. Take on the Girardi or Mad Milk debate is that Mad Milk can't have its pistol. The pistol is a weapon I tend to overuse a lot. However, on Girardi, you're not using your secondary very often. So the question is, how often does Scout use his secondary weapon?
Yeah,
Scout uses his secondary weapon plenty.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes, because your scattergun is usually gonna get the job done.
Oh yeah.
Usually.
Usually
But-
the pistol is just for like finishing off the job or trying to engage in a battle.
And so what can you not do if you have Mad Milk instead? you can't finish off that job. So what do? You
Yeah.
Yeah, sure you
probably run
can.
away.
No, you
Actually-
can run at them with your melee weapon, and they can't.
That's
run
true.
at-
Stop,
so
Tim.
You can do that,
I'm
but then you're
serious.
gonna die.
Try it.
Tim.
Not necessarily.
You're way more
Not-
likely to than if you run away. If you're looking for
Not,
longevity,
not if you're good enough at
Tim,
dodging.
as
You won't be able to
fragile
escape
of a
since
class
never
that
grab
you
the
are,
gun.
how are you gonna
really
dodge when
want-
you're running into their face?
Yeah.
Dodging
spam
while
spacebar.
running. No,
Spam
then you're-
spacebar.
If you're
Then you
spamming
can't hit
spacebar, then
them.
you're in the air and
Sure
you
you
can't
can.
move.
You spam spacebar until you're on them.
You know what?
My
You know what?
God.
Try it.
I want you to keep that advice in mind when you and I inevitably play a little bit of MG.
Hey, and me.
Just spam spacebar.
Okay.
Three-way MG.
I love that shit.
Yeah.
I'll know exactly where to place my rocket in that case.
Yeah.
And you'll be running around with the candy cane. It's gonna be
Uh-huh.
great.
Right.
I think Mad Milk is totally fine.
Yeah,
I think it's great.
sure.
Mad milk, more like bad milk. Ooh. Please laugh.
All right, next
It
weapon.
it was not funny until you said please laugh.
Thank you. Okay.
You
What's
have
next?
you have all three main scatter guns at the top of good.
Yeah,
Probably because the scatter gun intrinsically is just a good weapon.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think that Scout's scattergun is the best weapon he has, for sure. without a
Absolutely.
doubt.
Definitely. Hands down.
Well,
So consistent.
Uh-oh. Tim.
no. I was gonna like try to make some dumb argument, but I can't. No.
Yeah. I
you're
mean,
right.
it's just too good.
It kind of sucks. I wish that it wasn't the best one to use in pretty much every situation.
It's like,
Like
the medic
any
with his
situation,
crossbow.
yes, any situation that you have the force of nature, the scatter gun can do it and probably does that better. Except for like
Yeah.
mobility, that kind of thing. So you don't
Yeah.
get that kind of thing, but that's what you have a melee weapon for. That's what you have
Uh-huh.
your winger god for.
Late atomizer. The winger. Uh-oh.
Yeah, for when you really want to jump a little bit higher.
Yeah.
Why do you have the force of nature, the scattergun, and the soda popper all right next to each other?
Because they all deal the most damage.
I don't think that the force of nature should be up that high.
Then why do cheaters use it?
Why do cheaters use? Because they can't miss.
Oh,
Bro.
right.
Yeah.
But if you're good with the Boston Basher, you also can't miss.
That's true.
Okay, but melee hit wreck. I mean, even with bots,
Yes, exactly. Which is why the Boston Basher.
it's
Uh,
terrible. It's so bad.
It's not even terrible. It's just underwhelming. I just can't put it in good.
That's fair.
Unless if you're like trying to basher jump and do some wacky stuff. I've gotten some pretty cool kills with basher jump.
I think that the basher issue is that Tony Allen doesn't get pocket medics.
Yeah, that's
So
clearly
it's
his
like-
issue. That's
I
why I'm saying it's so
understand
bad.
that, but I've got one up my ass all the time.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, maybe if I made my in-game name the same as my YouTube name.
Look,
Say
that's
famous
just the
zeal on YouTube.
brand, okay? I used to put TTV/Dawes as my username, and I've grown out of that one.
Uh-huh.
So you know, I'm not an absolute cretin. I'm
Can
not
you
a
put
creature.
YT in your name, Nerd
I used to.
No.
At least until you're out of middle school.
Sorry guys, I don't think I'll be able to I don't think I'll be able to put YT in anytime soon. I'm trying to finish up the 4th grade.
What? Tell me that's
Nothing.
not true.
That is not. Why would that be true? Dawes,
He
please.
believed it. Oh, my god.
I just kind of met Nerd Sauce, okay? We may have done a
I'm in high
podcast,
school,
but
I'm
we're
in high
not
school.
best friends. In high school?
Oh.
Okay.
Are
Yeah.
we best friends?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Mwah. There you go. You're welcome. I kissed my mic for you. You better do
Take
it
that,
back.
Nerd Sauce.
Kiss
I
your
hate you.
phone back. Or whatever you use.
Alright,
as a
can we
microphone.
close out with this maybe a mini discussion?
Yeah.
Why is it, do you think, Dawes,
Mm.
that it's not worth giving stock weapons or stock melees their own little quirks or stats to make them better.
Because I think that's important to learning the game. I think that, so when you say little stats, little quirks, are you talking? What are you talking like damage bonuses?
Not necessarily. Maybe I think if you upped the stock bat's damage from 35 to 40, maybe then that would make it.
35 to
'Cause-
40.
I'll be real. The stock bat is probably here and underwhelming,
That's fair.
but I don't know. I think something that on classes like soldier, pyro, and heavy, I think their melees, their stock melees, need something.
Because they're not a melee. They're not a class that should be getting melee stuff, so they should have a reason to get a melee thing.
Yeah. Just so, like
I disagree. That's the point.
Okay.
That's why it doesn't do anything. That's why Medic's melee, or sorry, not Medic, Pyro's
Armor.
melee doesn't do anything. Because you're not supposed to be going for melee hits. You're not supposed to do that. Your melee is reserved for something else that's special.
Right.
How do
So
you
why
teach
don't
them
you
that?
give it- Why
How
don't
do
you
you
give it a
teach them?
utility?
Well, because you're teaching the player that you should not, as a medic, you should not be using your bone saw unless that's all you have left. Like you're just getting overrun by a spy and you're gonna die anyway. May as well throw out a melee hit. Right? That's teaching you. You're not the melee class. You aren't using your melee. You are doing you're supposed to be healing people.
I agree. I think stock weapons are supposed to show the core of that class. Like they're supposed to show what their role is and how like it's supposed to like how that class is supposed to be used. It's like most basic form.
I think it can be interpreted that way, but I think that's definitely not the way the game was designed.
I don't think so, but that gets into a weird discussion between like developer intent and artistic interpretation.
Yeah.
That is an interesting topic though. I'd love to talk about that later. I think that like which class has the best stock weapon? Or sorry, stock
Stock
melee.
weapon?
Stock melee.
Sniper?
If you exclude engineer and spy, sniper.
I'm
what?
not excluding.
How is it sniper? What?
I'm not excluding those two. That's my point I'm getting at. Who's the best
Okay, well then
melee
there's
weapon?
spy.
It's spy. Yeah, without it, like killed someone in one hit. That's insane, because that's his gameplay. That's what you're trying to teach the player. If you get a backstab, they're just dead. They can't counter that at all. So go do that. If you're playing scout and you go and smack someone twice and you're doing 80 damage or like whatever, that's
Okay.
They're not trying to show you that's okay. They're trying to say, no, you have a scatter gun. Go shoot them for way more damage.
I can get behind that idea. So I'll suggest, what if you buff these weapons in a way that you keep that teaching process, I suppose you would describe it
I guess so.
as like a more, but so by making the buff a more sort of passive thing that the player might notice. Did I say
Might not notice.
yeah? Might not. Yeah.
Can you give me an example of that? Like a
So,
damage
like,
resistance when you pull
less,
up melee
like,
or something?
Yeah, like a fire damage resistance on
That's
for the
gonna-
fire axe or something.
Then so this is just
or
like
on soldier. Here's one
Yeah.
that I really like. Like a really high fall damage resistance for the stock shovel on soldier.
I like that.
why?
So that's a way to deal with one problem with rocket jumping. There's fall damage.
Why do you need to do? You need to learn that it does damage to you. You need to learn that falling is not okay. It's damaging you.
Yeah, and you can learn that by using.
You gotta learn how to maneuver your rocket jumps. I
Not
like.
when you first get into the game. If you first get into the game and you're say you're like, oh, I heard about this game. You can rocket jump. I want to do that. And you go and do that, and you're landing with, you're landing, hitting the ground, whatever, and you're taking less damage because you have your shovel out. Assume that they know to take their shovel out while they're rocket jumping. Then they're gonna think, okay, so this taking fall damage is fine if I'm holding my shovel out. That's cool. But then they should be paying attention on not taking fall damage. You don't learn to do that by taking a resistance to fall damage. You should learn that by taking fall damage and then saying, wait, maybe going up high is not a good idea. Maybe I should go more horizontal. That's the learning curve there. For medic, if it was you whip out your bone saw and you have your health gets regained like plus 3 times or whatever, I don't know, three more per second. Then you're gonna train the medic. Oh, having my melee out is good. It heals me faster. Medic shouldn't have his melee out half the time. He should do it any of the time, really. Only when he's getting chased down. I think that's still a bad issue. I think stock weapons should be like they are. The game's been around for 15 years now. I think that it's tough to want to put a buff onto a weapon that has whether or not it was designed with that intention. That's what it's become. It has become the learner tool. The syringe gun, you should not be shooting that thing, and it should not be buffed. Why? Because you're not shooting people. You shouldn't be shooting people.
You should be healing people. Yeah.
Classes, like, I lean more towards it would be kind of okay to buff this stock weapon with different classes. Medic, hell no. Medic, you should learn exactly what you're doing with your medigun. Engineer, maybe the wrench could use a buff, but any buff I can think of is detrimental. That's where I stand on
what
it.
class?
Engineer.
Yeah, you don't need a buff engineer.
Yeah.
Engineer stock now.
Engineer, Demo Man shouldn't. If you take less blast damage with Demo Man Bottle or something like that, you're gonna learn, oh, so this is fine as long as I have my melee out. When that's not the case. That's not what you should be doing. And no other weapon gives you that.
When I said the thing about like the soldier fall damage, you shouldn't have to have it out. Just having the shovel equipped.
That's even that. Then it becomes. Then it's still gonna be a tool for someone who doesn't know how to rocket jump correctly.
I mean, not really.
It's incentivizing you not to learn how to rocket jump without taking fall damage. When they should be learning how to rocket jump without taking that fall damage.
Okay, yeah, and they can do that if they want to use better melees.
Then that's when they would start to not, or that's when they would start to rocket jump correctly when they get the unlock. I think that's a bad idea. I don't think that makes much sense.
I don't think
that's what the stock
what
weapons
you
are
are
for.
saying. Which one's that? I don't think that's what they're for. I think they are useless. At least in the case of Soldier, Pyro, and Heavy.
I think that that's their point. That's why they're useless, because you shouldn't be using these. Soldier should not be shooting or smacking someone with a shovel until you get
Why
unlock
not?
that. Oh, now I can get more damage by swinging at low health? That's sick. I'm gonna hit someone with a shovel. And then you realize, oh, I still die really fast. But this upside's cool.
No, that's... I feel like that's just because the equalizer also sucks.
Yes. It does suck. What if the equalizer was like stock? What if it was stock? What if stock had the equalizer's properties? That would be an issue. I have a thing to go to at 6.
Oh. Okay.
So, but I think that this was really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I really want to do the other classes, like, soon.
Okay.
Okay.
Are we just going down the line? Would next be Pyro? Is that right? Soldier?
Yeah, next would be Soldier.
Soldier. I think that we've both got good opinions on Soldier.
Maybe.
I'm a soldier main, so I know what I'm talking about.
You're not a soldier man, you're a scout man. You've said that 5
What?
times.
I'm a scout main?
You've said that 5 times.
Since
Oh my
when?
god, Nerd Sauce, that was like the time I told everyone about Odd Workout, and you were like, that's crazy, I'm a medic main now.
I
Wow.
did do that, didn't I?
Okay. Well, everybody who came in to watch, thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed it. We're gonna do one of these for each and every class, and it's gonna be great.
Absolutely.
Nerd Sauce, I guess, can come in if he wants, but he better make a tier list
Wow.
next time.
Okay, I will. I promise.
Okay, good. Thank you very much,
Yeah.
Tony Allen, for coming up with this idea with me, and letting me argue with you. But it's okay because people who love each other fight sometimes, and that's okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. That's gonna be the end of this stream. That's gonna be the end of this video. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you on the next one.